shot.
Yes, you too can be a big shot, just like me. All you have to do is
Hyperlink blocked.
Hello. Hi, chat. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, I always forget something. I always forget to start something whenever it comes to streaming, mostly due to the fact that I have to start 15 different programs. I've complained about this in the past. I should shut up. Hi. You are always lurking, Evie. Maybe it's a good thing for this game. Your innocent eyes should not peer at these creatures that come from this game. I'm okay with it. I've seen worse. MalO, you've seen what? You've seen worse? I live basically next to the I don't live next to a Foundation site, but I lived near Foundation site and in one at one point, and I've seen things and stuff. Yeah, what was that one thing from Family Guy? I've seen some things, man, and some stuff. Wouldn't recommend it. I've seen a creature made out of breasts. And not just an ordinary creature. I've seen a creature that's literally a mound of breasts. It's disgusting. It's not just normal human breasts. It was like udders and shit. That thing, I don't know, man. That thing needs to burn. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm gonna. I've been telling the Foundation to probably burn that thing. It's called the mother of all. They call it the mother of it all, but. I don't know, man. That thing does not compute with my systems. Yes, that's a legit thing. Chat, I'm telling you, I've been looking through a lot of creatures and a lot of SCPs. I've been going through a lot of files these past couple weeks to accumulate knowledge for the SCPs Smash or Pass. And let me tell you, some of these creatures, I'm glad I forgot over the many years that I have learned about several of them. That one in particular I had forgotten existed, and I wish I had forgotten it existed altogether. But no, here I am, relearning things, unhappily. But I have gotten prior knowledge of a few others that I had forgotten over the years that I actually legitimately like. For instance, I had forgotten about the water nymph. The water nymph is an interesting read. It's basically the spirit of a little girl's mother who comes back as a water nymph creature, like a fae creature, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm very unhappy that the Foundation has put her in a box. This is the reason why I don't like Foundations putting things in the box. This is also why I am a very what was the name of that site? What was it? Site 54? This is why I am a firm believer in Site 54. No, that one's in Germany. Which one is it that it's 50 something? Is it 57? Site 57? What was it? What number is it? It's in the general area. No, that's Missouri. It's a 52. That's in Nevada. 53. No. Hold on, chat. We'll find this out really quick. Okay, 55. No, that's Massachusetts. 51, maybe? Looks like I might have to recheck my numbers on the map here real quick. No, it's not Site 12. That's close by. That's in the down in near Virginia. 58. That's the one. So Site 58. Very different from any other site. comparatively to every other site in the entire Foundation, Site 58 is very unique in the concept that it is a very welcoming site. It doesn't welcome people like you're off the street, but Site 58 has this concept and idea that the anomalies, some anomalies, can be integrated into society. Not like items, but people and creatures that are intelligent enough that they can be integral to society and be welcomed into society. They even think that sometimes the masquerade should be changed. The idea should be changed. And to me, I think personally, I agree with a lot of the knowledge that SCP Site 58 comes up with. And that is why I'm here very close to Site 58. Site 58 is in Pennsylvania, by the way. And also, Site 179 is also nearby. That is another site I keep my eyes on because, man, I already had to. I hate dealing with the lizard, but if I have to deal with that stupid Viking god or whatever he was, basically, hi, by the way, Nevermore. That god it's like the god of vengeance or something like that. It's like a Balrog. If we were going to kind of like mitigate it and say what it is, it's a Balrog. It has a sword. It's a giant creature made out of stone. It has a fire whip. It like bellows fire out of its mouth and face, and that is what caused the Pennsylvania like coal fires. And that thing is still underground, but the Foundation is worried that it'll pop up one day and try to destroy a good chunk of humanity. Well, if he ever does pop out, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to slice it to bits. I don't know how strong it is, but if it's any as strong as Abel or as strong as 682, now it's not. It won't survive in an encounter with me. How do you feel about anti-memetics and the existence of non-existence thereof? To quote Hamlet, to be or not to be, that is the question. That is exactly what that's referencing. Let me read. What was the full quote? What was the full idea here? To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them, to die to sleep. To more, no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache and the thousands natural shocks. That flesh is here too, 'tis consummation. Basically the idea behind the speech was what makes us real, you know? The idea is to be or not to be when you are here alive. And he was doing this to Horatio, right? If I remember rightly, Hamlet speaks to Horatio, the skull of Horatio, who he found dead and he didn't know he was dead, I believe, if I remember rightly. And it's the concept of things being or not being. What makes us truly real and not real is the question that Shakespeare was imposing on people and humanity. Very good. It's a very good concept. It's very intelligent. 5, 5, 5, 5 for 5, 5. Hold on. Let me look up that The whole site is dedicated to none other than this being and watching out for it and its fires. It's a very special site. Site 179. Where are you, 179? No, not SCP-179. Interesting concept. I see that it's a thaumiel. Yes, here it is. Area 179 is a high-end area. It is a Foundation facility in Pennsylvania, United States. It is... Area 179 was founded in the early 80s in response to the growing number of high-risk Euclid and Keter-class SCPs that could no longer be housed in the standard Foundation sites. It was also placed there because there was that particular SCP was also becoming a problem because of the fires in the area. I'm just trying to remember what number that was. SCP that started the fires, huh? Coal fires. Was that 1970 subterranean fire? Okay, it's 1179, which is a Keter class. It was a dormant creature that was encased in bedrock under research site, probably 179. It's redacted, but I'm guessing 179. Apart from simple monitoring, standard research safety protocols, no additional containment is deemed necessary at this site. And that was all redacted because it went and woke up back in the late 80s and early 90s. It is one of the biggest cover-ups by the Foundation. They had to move so many people in order to get this thing out of the way, of harm's way, of killing people. It resembles a carving of the Norse Ildjotunsotter, the giant guarding the frontier of the Norse fire realm of Muspel. So it's apparently a guardian, not a god. Close, but not quite. Dating of the scratum encasing SCP-1179 indicates the dates of the Mississippian subperiod of the Carboniferous period. Approximately 389.2 to 318.1 million years ago. This age is consistent with the geological age of the region, i.e., this thing is so damn old, but it also has the ability to change shape at will. It has the ability to become invincible and without form. Doesn't mean that it's unkillable. The thing about creatures that become intangible, they can't harm you until they want to harm you. I've seen entities that could do this in the past. It's about being faster than them. You have to either outsmart them or outspeed them. Once they go in for an attack, when they think they have you, you hit them so hard and so fast they didn't have time to react, and then suddenly they're massively injured, regardless of how much damage they can't take. There are some entities that are more like ghosts, though, that are basically ethereal, I should say, not ethereal, that cannot be damaged by normal means, and they can still damage you. Usually, though, this is usually through some kind of mimetic agent, or usually some kind of curse kind of ability where they are able to touch you and it causes some kind of magical curse, and they're not physically usually touching you. Some do, but again, if they can physically touch you, then in some way you can physically touch them back. Regardless if they're like just able to make body parts, like say a hand physical, but the rest of them ethereal, they still have to do something in order to be able to touch you. And that's, again, where you can counter them. What is the, if you haven't read, there is a no anti-memetic division, and 5555 should absolutely do so. It sounds like that Daft Punk thing. Could you send that to my Discord so I don't forget? Thank you. Please, pretty please, nevermore. Let's see. Including a lot. Let's see. It appears to be a giant, vaguely humanoid figure carved from unknown volcanic rock. In one hand, it holds a whip, in the other, a sword. Its face is vaguely human-featured, including a long beard, though it has two large horns like those of a ram flanking its head. It measures up to be 30 meters from head to toe, which is about 22 feet tall, 20 to 22 feet tall, with shoulders over 8 meters wide. It resembles the carving of the, that part we read. It can become invincible, appearing as a giant flying shade. It can change its form into a giant flying shade so that you can't hit it. Photographic evidence has failed to produce conclusive images of SCP-1179 due to explicable camera feed disruptions, operator panic, and physical destruction of cameras. Expeditionary teams have described 1179 as having hellfire for eyes and generally having great height. Its body often is used as a combination of fire, smoke, and hardening lava. So the thing is about this, like I said, it sounds like a kind of similar to a Balrog that has a few extra abilities, and it also seems to have some mimetic agents because everybody says kind of a similar thing upon viewing the creature. I also realized I'm only in the other Discord, MalO. Oh, that's okay. I'm fine with that. It was discovered in 1871. Interesting. Yeah, it's been getting warm in around this area now lately. Finally, the heat is returned. All right, chat. I think I've talked a bit about, I think I've kind of bored you probably of all this SCP talk. Well, there's Mr. Skids' Discord, which is kind of dead because Mr. Skids hasn't done anything with his channel in a while. And then there's mine. Loud. I figured something out, chat, which is very interesting. I figured out that there is a reason why my audio has always been really loud. And after I figured out why my audio was always louder than I thought, I fixed that, and now my audio is currently about the same volume as my own. So now I can kind of keep a better eye on how loud this stuff gets for you guys. Oh, where were we? We were here. We had Rat Child. Yes, 18 hours. Damn, this game was a lot longer than I would have initially expected. I thought this game was going to be like 2 to 3 sessions. Here we are on like session 6, 5, 6. All right, we were doing the morning routine thing, is making funny sounds. Spend some time playing with MalO Jr. Very good. Let's cook some stuff. We'll give MalO Jr. some food. Oh yeah, I am always been that kind of creature. I like completing things. Morton hovers over a cabinet in your kitchen. They're not sure what he's doing, but you hear the clinking of ceramics.
I am rearranging your mugs by volume. Some of these mugs, the volume is not efficient.
Morton holds up a tall but slim mug that says, I heart Montreal on it. Oh yeah, this takes place in Canada. I almost forgot.
I am sorry, MalO. This mug disgusts me. It takes a disproportionate amount of space for its volume. We must dispose of it. I also do not heart Montreal.
You can't break that. Which one do you guys think? Also, the door. Yes, I hear the door. All right. Should we let Morton have his way? Morton's been kind of a trouble since he got here. This like COD guy here. Not COD. What do they call it? That thing where you have to do certain things and you have to be clean all the time. First option? What's that mean? You can't break it, do you mean? First option, I don't know. It's are we going from bottom to top or top to bottom? Yes. I see. I see what you've played here. You rogue. Top to bottom. Okay. I thought for sure you were just messing with me at that point. I bet it doesn't make a difference, but we're gonna keep it.
You provide 5 reasons I cannot destroy this mug. You have 1 minute.
Here's one. It's mine. Morton's third eye blinks in what you can only imagine is a complete bafflement. Okay, it was worth saving just to see Morton's third eye do that.
The mug is defective.
Whatever, just do it. It's mine. You can't break it. Morton freezes as if he's a computer calculating something far beyond its ability.
You're correct. This isn't a mug. This is a tall bull. I will place this with the other bulls.
Oh, God, Morton. You are such trouble. I think I have less trouble with the kids than I do with you. God damn it, Morton. He really is just a grown-ass child. There is something at the door. Look through the pee-pee hole. Hey, it's this guy. What why are you always hurt? He's shivering and coughs intermittently. Why are you always in need of fucking medical attention? This is like the 3rd time. He's not looking stressed out. He's stressed out this time. Sure. Hey, buddy. Hi, William. I got into a bit of trouble. He was bitten by a monster 2 days ago. Couldn't find any disinfectant. Now it's too late. The wound is festered and feels very sick. He hopes you might have some supplies. I don't really have that many because I had to give up all my damn things for the bandages there. But we'll see. Let me see what I got. You said you're infected, right? So probably either medication or maybe a tonic. Probably not. A ball might work. I forget which ones work for this one. Medication? Okay. I figured that was the one. I almost was certain, but have saved my life. Let me give you $120. Not bad. That's not bad. $120 is pretty damn good. He's shown up 3 times, though. What do you mean he'll show up for a fourth time and be like, not okay? He's already shown up not okay multiple times. Okay, that doesn't mix well with anything. What does a declogger mix with? Nothing. I got a lot of stuff, but nothing to mix it with. Like, all my other mixers are gone. Tonics. I don't really want to get rid of my tonics. This is true. Not always. Not always. It's certain monsters this happens to. Certain monsters seem to have this sort of thing going on. But not every monster seems to have an infection rate. What does this do with... Okay, it makes a gas bomb. Yeah. Maybe another time. How are you doing, MalO Jr.? You look hungry. All right, I'll play with you. Spend some time with MalO Jr. Is all tuckered out and fell asleep. Aw. Let MalO Jr. sleep and we'll feed him a little later again. There was no helping him. You might wanna... We'll be able to help him. Trust. Also, MalO Jr. Do I want to bring you along, MalO Jr.? I love you, but you seem to have really just... You have some ballistics with the Magnum. And that's the only thing you seem to be able to do. I keep trying to get him to, you know, replicate what I'm doing. And it seems to be one of those things, yeah. I can't quite get my finger on how his, like, replication abilities work. Oh, no, I remember how they work. So you have to have a certain amount of points, stim points, in order to replicate what I do. If he doesn't have the stim points, the stamina, he can't do what I do. And some of the skills, like Yanma Kick, that's 24. That's beyond MalO Jr.'s abilities, which means I can make him do jump, nitro boost, croak orders, and a few other things like dungeon dance. But overall, it's not really worth it. And I really hope that MalO Jr. gets bigger as the days go on so he can get more powerful. Because then if he gets stronger, then he'd be worth it as the team member. But as is, he is scary to bring out with us because I'm putting my son in harm's way and I'd rather not. I want my son to be safe. And the only way to make sure he is safe is by staying here. Unfortunately, my son... I mean, he's level 8, so if things get better for him, I will, definitely. Yeah, it doesn't quite work out. You both had to... Wait, no way did you both say the same exact thing. That is weird. That is really weird that you both typed the exact same thing. The exact. That is, I've never seen that happen before. In all my years of streaming. We're not the same person. It was weird. It was too fast for a copy paste. I swear to God, I'm not cloned. I swear, Gasty's not my alt account. That is hilarious. Are you sure that wasn't some weird mimetic agent that took over both of you? I could believe it. I agree though. With both of you. I will never forget about this. You know what? I'm gonna mark that for later so I can look that up on stream. For like a clip. Why are you browsing some sketchy places? Also, what was I gonna say? Don't ask. All right, gotcha. Oh, right. So I feel like what the game dev should do is, a couple things. One, manage the party without having to talk to everybody to put them in and out. Two, be able to trade items. That would be really nice. I think that should be like this should have been like the first thing they worked on, but whatever. Secondly, or thirdly, I should say, they really ought to make it so that everybody kind of levels up as you level up. So say I'm level 16. I got party members who are basically level 1 because I never brought them out, or like level 5 because I brought them out for a short time. They should be at least like 3 to 4 levels underneath my character at all times. That way, they're not so bad when you bring them into the party, if you want to bring them into the party, and that way you don't fall into the rut of bringing the same party members all the time. Yeah, exactly. Not even starting at level 3 or 4. Starting 3 to 4 levels underneath you, the main character. And yeah, there are so many characters in the game. I mean, look at other games that have done such things like Final Fantasy. Like, I believe it was Final Fantasy 9 does this? I believe 9 does this. 9 always makes sure that some of the characters are always, I think, leveling up with you. Not all the Final Fantasies do this. MalO Jr. has a violent streak. MalO Jr. is my son, and he's not that violent. He's a sweet boy. He's also a goober. Two twins split at birth. I still love it. Warts and all in his favorite. It is one of my favorite games this year. It has a lot of love put behind it. Don't get me wrong. There is so much to this game. Just the art, the stylization, the characters. So much thought has been put behind this game. And I appreciate that. Some of the ideas, they don't work. Some of the but that's what you're gonna get when you have a game that has this many ideas in it, or you just have to like iron out the details. And imagine that, but this is from a single developer, right? Basically. Let MalO Jr. sleep. I need to get MalO Jr. off the team though. And I can't do it any other way other than waking him up and telling him to stay here. I also don't like the idea of telling them your team member they can leave in the same place that you can put them in your party. I don't like that idea. That scares me. I'm always worried I'm going to say the wrong thing. Gently, hey MalO, here, I'm gonna give you some blood. I'm sorry I gotta wake you up. Here's some blood. We'll feed you a little more later. You spend some time talking to MalO Jr. And then we're stay behind, my little son. 3 guys. See, yeah, and I love that. So I haven't gotten the use Morton too much. I haven't gotten to, yeah, see, I only got him to level 2. Already, he's pretty much stronger than MalO Jr. He's got the ability to change things too. He's also can use like the really powerful guns. We do have the war rifle, so we could make him our designated gunman. I could see him being a gunman, really.
I have enough points now. I can make his life hell.
Okay, I can give you work boots. That gives you more defense. Trauma kit. Trauma kit's so good though. It's such a life-saving ability. Staunch wounds. How much stamina you have? 28, and you're only level 2 and you have 28. That's not bad at all. So I'll let you use the trauma, though your agility is suck. The silence is broken every hour. For the hour. Gotcha. Let's get that. Immunity to poison. Oh, yeah. No, that's me. That's past me. Talking about me. Hold on. Gotta do the random sound effect thing. How's the audio now comparatively to what it used to be? Guesty, no. Guesty, yes. By the way, the last video I just put up for the streams was, just to let you all know, this was the latest video that came out today. I put out creepiest monster. Dan is the creepiest monster here. All right, time to randomize it. I wish I had this a little bit, better. A little bit easier to micromanage. I could do for that particular redeem is I could just have it so it's automated. But that means I'd have to download all of these videos and these audio bits. Randomized. And forward. Oh, great. It's the villager one. Great. All right. We were equipping Morton. I didn't give him any melee weapon, just war rifle. So we got to be kind of careful with him. I kind of guess he's going to be he's got no agility, so he's going to be always the last person to take a turn. So that means that he kind of, I don't like the idea of him. Oh, he does have his ability to quick bandage. Oh yeah, he's got already a healing ability. Interesting. He's got kick, quick bandage, staunch wounds. So if I think that, I don't want to waste ammo shooting something, I could do quick bandage with him instead. Yeah, Morton seems like he's going to be a little bit more useful. Sorry, my rat son. You'll be safe here, though. Promise. We already took our shower. Hi, the roaches. Goddamn roaches everywhere. Why do I let these things in? How are we doing? Well, okay, whoops. I meant to examine it. It's not dying no more. I gave it water. It's fine. It's 9 oh my god, there's so many roaches now in here. There's 4 of them now. They're multiplying in here. It better be worth it. Why don't I remember this body? Oh, it's Tooth Guy. Right. I don't know why I didn't recognize him. We didn't bring the elevator up yet, quote unquote, yet. There's nothing left in there. Still can't open this. We needed to go... Where did we need... Okay, we needed to go down back in the basement. That's right. That's where we were last. We don't want to go to the roof. Let's go check what's his name's stuff real quick, huh? Also, might as well check the door, see if anybody's here. No answer. I hope the mother's okay. How are you doing, Morton? Or Lyle. Photography on this way. Okay, no, we're not attacking. I want to attack him, stupid. Alright. Well... Did we got the photo thing, We got the photo thing that we needed earlier. Okay, let's see. What do we got here now? Oh, you got a game. What is that? Reptile football. A football game where all the players are reptiles and amphibians. Some dinosaurs too. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I would play a football game like that. What is this? The sapphire ring. Pretty good. Pretty good. Here's the welding helmet. I forgot that was $800. Hoodie. Don't need it. We got better protection. The denim vest. Meh. Got better protection. What is this? Hauberk. Heavy metal armor that easily protects against attacks. Resistance to slashing attacks. That sounds actually legit. Beer. What do we got? Medication. Herbicide. I don't think we need that. Hugs. Metacell. Clysox. I think we are out of Clysox. Well, not out. We have one left. Elixir.
I will enter
your house and explode. Tonics. Tonics are good. Antidotes. First aid kits. We got a bunch of those. Medication. What's this one? Smelling salts. What was this one? Disinfectant. I think we're good. Rifle ammo would... Oh, that's SMG ammo. Oh, you don't have... Oh, yeah, you do have rifle bullets. How many do I have again? I have quite a few. I have a few stocked up. And then I bought some before... Oh, yeah, we got a pineapple pizza. I forgot about that. Let's see... It's so weird. We got an eye and a tongue for some reason. Oh, where's the bullets? Rifle ammo, 36. That's not as many as I thought. I thought we had over 40. We actually have more magnum bullets than we do rifle. I'll still let Morton use the rifle until we get the better magnum. There is 2 sets of bullets for a high caliber rifle. What? So there's normal rifles and then there's high caliber rifles? Like, are we talking like 50 cal? I was hoping to get an answer for that, but... So, the war rifle doesn't take that, right? The old rifle is just a regular rifle ammo, right? Right? Am I right? Right. Huh. Oh. That's optimized? How is that optimized? Grants bleeding resistance. How much HP does that give? It's not much. But I don't know. I think this one works better. More attack, more defense, more bullet. And you gave me the rat tail, which is cool and all, but I kind of want to try you. I curse you with bulb falls off disease. Past games. Hi, how you been? You've been kind of MIA lately due to your camping, as well as, I think, riding a motorcycle a ton more. I'm definitely getting this. I'll buy that for the full price, I think. I thought that was going to be a curse you periplatus, but nope. It's totally different. Ooh, sledgehammer. Quite heavy. Probably slows down your agility, but makes you way stronger in hit damage. Curious. It's only $30. I'll take it just to buy but try it later. Hi. Are you okay? Do you have brain damage? Do you need help? I'll buy it. I'll buy reptile football. I've found 10 games. Yay! I was hit by several rocks as a child. You sound like the brick guy from The Witcher 1. Boo, boo, boo. Fire damage. Fire damage is lethal. We've come to find out that sure the damage on the Molotov isn't that great, 60 nowadays. But if they light on fire, oh dear, they're going to be hurting for a long time. Oh, do I want the rifle ammo? I'll hold off on buying anything else. We'll see if there's anything else we need later. Like, we'll come back up here before the night's done to see if there's anything worth grabbing. Okay, first floor. Was there anything? No, I think I've finished everything on the first floor. I don't think there's a damn thing left on the first floor. There's the ground floor. What was in the ground floor? Was there anything left to do in the ground floor? There was some things, but did I get one of the Pluto, Jupiter, Venus, Mercury? I don't think I got another one of those yet. Didn't we give this back to our painting friend? Speaking of painting friend, I almost forgot that we could go back to him and get our healing if we need to. Or the one guy. And we can replicate our items once. That's right. We don't need no more coffee. We got plenty enough. Wait, okay. Hold up. I think... Hold on. Let me check. Huh? Let me check something really quick. Did I ever go into the flesh room back in Lyle's place? I was like wondering why I went into Lyle's place. Rat baby. Rat baby is... No, I did not. Damn. I don't think we need too much more. I could buy herbicide, but I don't think I have the right chemicals to make herbicide. How much you want for the herbicide? $40. I'll take it because I know there's some good stuff in that room. Can you cut the flesh? Flesh. I have been cutting a lot of flesh this entire playthrough. Okay, we'll open this up. There is a monster behind this door. I very much remember that. Yeah. Fleshy boy. Yep, there was a game back here. Some raw beef. I don't mind beating the... Oh, yeah, you kind of, like, spawn others use. So I'm going to do the speed thing. I'm going to stalk you so I can do things to you later. Hack and slash, deep cut, grinning beast. I should probably just try to attack you. Ah! You got the double attack. Very good. Quick bandage. Recover 20% HP and heals bleed. Ooh, that's so good, actually. For 1 stamina? Ooh, that's really good. Staunch the wounds. That also is very good. Let's take a rifle shot since they're far away. Speed up. Dodge up. 4, not bad. 60 damage, not bad. Ouch, 18. 81 damage from the rifle. All right, I'm gonna do jump. And now I'm gonna start attacking. Stab. And then attack, and then you're probably near dead at this point. Yeah, as I thought. Beef found. Yummy, yummy beef, chat. Don't question where it came from. Space truckers. There's where that game ended up. Meat. Again, don't question where the beef came from. There are batteries on the shelf. 2 batteries. The dinner plate that can stun once in a while. More raw beef. Hey, get your beef. Some table forks and more beef. Get your beef. Helen looks like a slasher character from a slasher movie. That's exactly what she's supposed to look like. She's supposed to look like Jason Voorhees. Flesh. So we got everything from that area. Good, good, good. Material, always good. We like material. We like having it. It's good for the soul, good for the body. Surviving to the fullest. So now we can go down to the basement area. Take the key, go down here, see what's going on. Ah, this music's so good. All right, I think I checked everything here, just double checking. We smashed what's his name over here. Kind of feels bad because it feels like we could have done better. Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't go into this room. Oh boy, what is that? $50. I didn't come into this room. Oh man, what are you? Jennifer? What's left of you? $50. It feels like I have this very distinct feeling, chat. You can quote me on this later, but I have a very distinct feeling, hi many voices, that these creatures that I keep killing, especially the ones with the names, which are, former humans, when we like figure out what's going on with the visitor and everything, there's a high possibility that all of these people that we've murdered could have been saved. Possibly. Which is, in itself sad. Like, if I beat this game with, like, the better version of beating the game, and that happens, I'm gonna be real sad. I murdered all those people. Yeah, let's go. Speed boost. Jennifer evaded the attack. That's not good. Helen stalked the prey. MalO evaded attack. Good. The evasion coming in handy here. All right. Stabbing time. All right. I'm going to give you a deep cut. And I'm going to shoot you with my rifle. Damn, 111 damage. 132 damage. That was a crit though. Get destroyed. Morton is now level 3. Chip Claymore was damaged. Ooh, shit. Okay, that means that weapon is about to break. Right? Because the Chip Claymore... Yeah, damaged. Chipped and bent from you. So this is a single damage Claymore, whereas Liege is chipped. No. Wait, other way around. Helen's damage Claymore is the one that will break in the next one. Yeah, we got some duct tape, so we can use that on that. We got some somewhere here. Where is it? I saw it. There it is. What will you duct tape? We will duct tape... Not the cleaver. The... Chipped chef knife. Damn it. Oh, can I not use it on that one? Or is it... Is it because I'm holding it? That's a good question. Hold on. Let's check. It might not be repairable. Crack mop, crack frying pan, pool cue, chef knife, cleaver. There it is. It's because we didn't have it. We had it on hand. I think that's wrong. It's not supposed to say blade is chipped and bent. Definitely fix the claymore. It is a powerful, powerful item. Here, hold on to this bottle, Helen. I don't wanna. She doesn't even want to use that. She wants the venom dagger, but the venom dagger just sucks. Like, if the venom on the dagger actually worked, the poison, it would be great, because poisoning the enemies would be awesome to do, like, long-term damage. But it doesn't. It just doesn't work. Oh! Yo! Yeah, it doesn't get fully fixed. I just noticed that. Oh, that's... sucks. I get it, but still sucks. Oh, shoot. I haven't been optimizing things, have I? Yeah, you can't wear the anything but the strange trinket. All right. So I could give you this for now, the army jacket. That is a shame that it doesn't get fully fixed. That means you'd have to use... I get it, though. That's balancing and all that. Photo album filled with family pictures. Take it. Again, it feels... Framed family picture. Feels like I'm stealing somebody's stuff. Thick fur coat. Winter coat. Ooh, item... What does that do? How's that work? Oh, damn. All right, hold on. It gives me extra agility, a bit of defense, ballistics, and attack. Let me take a look on somebody else. It's not as good. Damn, hold on. Wait, does it? Let me read it first really quick. Protects you from the elements. What elements, might I ask? Yeah, no, we kind of wrecked Pom Pom. Yeah, it just removes the debuffs. That's what I was thinking it would do. But that was nerfed anyway. So there's no real reason you want to get that and go upstairs and all that. Let's see. What kind of thing are we looking at with that? Photo album. An old family photo album. Baby pictures, graduation pictures, travel photos. Yes, yes, yes. Now that everybody's got those on their cell phones, and I invade those. Yay! I'm gonna invade your pictures. I was a part of the family all along. Can't cook. Just checking to make sure I'm pretty sure I scarfed everything now in this room. I'm glad I came back so I could go after that one person. Right, this is the equal door, right? Yep. Can't do anything with that one. This one's locked from the other side. Probably gotta go through that door to get out that one. Accidentally finds prawn. Why did you find the prawn? This was a back room, yep. Storage room. That's a storage room. That's locked from the other side. All good stuff. All right. Hey, I remember you. The bodies keep showing up. If we go fast enough, we probably can beat the crap out of this guy. Yeah, especially when we get double. Man, I could just... Let's see how this does. 25. Liege only does... Yeah, like the immediate damage change. Oh no! Not again. No. Game. Somebody in the RNG department really wants to be throat punched for that one. I just fixed that. You kidding me? That was a lot of health that I just recovered. Never mind. You seeing this shit? Why did both of them get damaged at the same time? What is my luck? What am I here for? That's insane. It got damaged. It was damaged just in the last fight. I fixed it and then it got damaged again. I have the worst luck. I have literally the worst luck. Can somebody confirm I have bad luck? Confirming. I cannot believe I was a normal attack. It was a normal attack. It was all normal. You also got to get a note for the developer to put about your painting problem. I also need to know that problem. That should not be a thing. I shouldn't have the ability to waste one of my duct tapes repairing an item and then immediately the next fight it breaks. That's kind of insane, RNG, in fact. Especially since both damaged at the same time in a regular fight. I mean, it's duct tape, but I mean, it's also a game mechanic. These duct tapes are rare. I've only found 5 through this entire game. No, I think you mean the exact opposite. I should be outside of Vegas. Never go to Vegas. Never go gambling. It should have a durability instead. Agreed, Drip. I agree. Because it's not fair that Nevermore had a Claymore that lasted them like for a super long time. And then mine, I get 2 of them and they damaged like 3 or 4 times. That kind of really puts a damper on everything I'm working towards. And now what I'm gonna have to do is like use weaker weapons. And I'm already having problems with the damage down here. Like, we're not doing so hot on the damage wise. The enemies here are way stronger than the stuff upstairs. They did that's new. Because I remember hearing that, or I remember reading they said they changed it so the end items have less chance of being damaged. Reload. Not the end game ones. That sucks. That makes it crazy. Why? Cool. I like only hearing the splish splash sound effects in my left ear. That was not a problem last time we played. Why is that happening? It's almost noon. Huh? Fight. Fight the pipe man. Pipe man was pretty darn weak. Probably could beat him up. Excellent hit, 73 damage. Very good. If you said my item took damage and again, I swear I will strangle. I will strangle someone. Dead. Man, we're having all of the glitches tonight, huh? We're having a gay old time, aren't we? Pipe man. Fight him. Beat him up. 52. 75. Very good. That's what I like to see. I like seeing damage like that. Come on, brother! Oh my god! I hate it here. I hate it here. No. You know what? I like that mace. That mace does good amount of damage. All right, I gotta take it off. They're baking glitches fresh off the kitchen table. Nevermore, help me. Help me. What is happening? Is Mexico yellow? Welcome to Mexico. Fix the damaged mace. Let's not, please. I need you to not destroy my wonderful, amazing mace next time. Please. There's more of you down here? I guess I did never go this way. And I'm just using normal attacks. I'm not even using special attacks to put my items in harm's way. I'm trying to just, damage them and kill them. That's all I'm trying to do. Dead. Hey, there's one of these ticks. The thing looks at me. Already looked at that. I think the ticks are pretty weak. I don't even have to really work towards killing them. 42.
You're starting to piss me off.
Oh my god. This game. This goddamn game. If I'm gonna if I ever get a highlight video done of these streams, I would love this part to be in it. This is gonna be the funniest bit. Just watching my weapons deteriorate in front of my eyes. It's all so fun. Oh, I'm so happy about that. It makes me want to play a goddamn solo on somebody's head with my guitar. I'm gonna look outside and see some poor random stranger walking down the street, and I'm gonna maul him. My teethies will be with blood on them. Oh, I'm so angry right now. You gotta be kidding me. I just fixed this goddamn thing literally less than 3 minutes ago. You gotta be kidding me. Use the hold axe, I guess. Since I'm not allowed to have good weapons or have nice things, I'm not allowed. MalO on a certain site. A lot of people see me on a lot of certain sites. Oh god, there's pipe heads again. I don't remember these guys. Pipe Man Scuttle. All right, I do remember these. Scuttles. Help me. The site. Not that site. The other site. Die. Yay. One dead. Next. Oh, you're a... What? I don't think you're supposed to be a pipe man. That's not your sprite. Oh. Miss. That's fine. We got more 18 damage, Helen. Really? 18 damage, Helen? What do you have equipped? Fireman's axe. What does that do? Slash damage. What does Helen's weapon do? Crush damage. That's why Helen is able to do so much more damage. I think I know what you mean already. I think that there's a lot of people who see that. Not on that site. I bet you haven't seen me. I just one of my brethren. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Probably should put on a better weapon for this fight. I don't trust that this guy's not gonna be hell on earth. All right. I'll use the metal bat since apparently crushing seems to work really well. I don't trust that this guy's not gonna be tough. He looks tough. He's definitely different. Pipe Man Misery. Yeah, I have to agree. He does look miserable. I'm gonna try the dragonfly kick. Why not? I'm gonna try stalking you too. I am going to shoot you too with the rifle. 43, 63, not bad. Blinding jet of steam, 77. Yeah, you are pretty strong. You already took quite a bit of damage and you're still standing. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna survive that though. Not another wave. Okay, dead corpse. Skill will use you to reload. Okay. I think he's been leveling up, that's right. Never mind, I've answered my own question in my own head. Friends? Friends. I think we've come to a new... Oh! Cool. Hold on. I just remembered that seeing all these guys together reminded me that there is a the shop. I forgot to check the shop upstairs. I forgot to check to see how things were going over here. Yeah, because I could probably use some new weapons at this point, seeing as the game really wants me to suffer. Hey, bud, what you got for me this day? Is that the ammo belt? That is a comfortable belt. Has max HP up, double stamina. Not right this second. This one here. Special belt doubles the wearer's max HP, but it is a vice versa. We have stuns. We got the crossbow. What else you got as like your normal stock? With only weaponless, I don't think that's possible. Or it's just, that is nightmare fuel. That is by and large probably the worst run you could ever have. Yeah, by the way, bandages still haven't come back. I think they don't. You're gonna use to power some small electronics. Pitchfork, that's new. Sturdy 3-prong pitchfork, very sharp points. Explosive bolts, pistol rounds, smelling salts, gasoline. 4 battery. Damn, batteries are $50, bro. Pitchfork is kind of looking kind of nice, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'll buy that. Probably isn't that great. It probably breaks, but we'll try it. Tonic. Wouldn't mind probably getting another one of those, but... Well, let's see. How much do these sell for? 20 bucks? Not too bad. I'm keeping all the gaming consoles. Anything that has to do, anything I like, I'm keeping. Like the Maze and Wizards, that's mine. I'm keeping that. Grandma's urn, I'm keeping that. $16 for the family photos? Sure. But not my photos. Hey, Nevermore. Guess what happened while you were gone? You'll never guess what happened. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what happened. Never. Not in a million years. You'll never guess. Yeah, take a wild guess, Matt Nevermore. Take a wild guess what happened. Before you go. Oh, I'm hoping you didn't disappear. I'm hoping you're there. I repaired the mace and it broke instantly. Instantly the next fight. I hit one pipe man with it and it instantly broke. Again. Completely and utterly wasting my duct tape. Can you believe it? Can you? Are we sure there's not some kind of like coding to the game that makes that happen? Where if you do a certain amount, you use the item too much, even with duct tape, it doesn't fully repair the weapon? Because it's starting to seem that way. Because otherwise, it's either that or I have the worst luck on the face of this planet. This game, and the game hates me. I have no idea, MalO. It's okay. Also, ooh, guitar music. I'll let you go play the new Doom. I'm particularly not enthralled with the new Doom. Not for nothing. I'm a little scared taking these. I wonder if I'm not supposed to. Iron Gate is locked from the other side. I haven't even played the other Doom, let alone like the new Doom, Doom Slayer or whatever that one is. I haven't even played that game, let alone want to play this one. I thought you were human, but you're not. You look like... What are those? You out of tune there, bro? What are those? What are those ravens from Japanese culture? What are those oni called? She looks like one of those. Hello, dear. You look like hell. I feel like hell. I'm Moosit. I'm waiting out this storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down for a while and listen. Not it. Tengu have the long nose. I do remember some iterations that do have the wings, though. Hey, you made it to the other half of the basement. Yeah! Yeah, we made it here. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah, they do have wings. Forgot that they do. Yeah, she definitely looks a little like a Tengu without the nose. Sit down. We have some soup ready. What can an old nurse help you with? Let's talk. I'm always happy to chat. What's your story? I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I've headed there when all of this has started. So you must have looked in the sky when that happened. Who are the others? What do you want to know about? The guitarist. That's Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. Aww. I've walked past his busking spot for years. It's a real shame. You know, I love that they use the term busking because nobody uses the word busking anymore in modern day. So that just really proves that she's old school using that term. He's still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure. The thing with the teeth. Oh, Michael. It breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote beautiful poetry. He had such a way with words. We were running for shelter, and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as this. Well, you see. He doesn't really talk, just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. Is he? Oh God, he's joined the chalk eaters. Oh no. Welcome to the Chalk Eater Club. We have Susie. We have what's her name from Homestuck. You'll fit in right along here. His brain's just gone. He must be so scared, so confused. I still care for him for as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Hell, if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat to us, we'll care for him. The big furnace. That's Placid. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one with the building's water pipes somehow. It makes no sense to me, sweetheart. I get the mutations, but the mutations are so anomalous. So, they're so weird in the way that they're mutating that it almost feels like an anomaly in itself. Like this isn't just a normal anomaly. This is advanced anomalies.
He's been making sure the whole building is still supplied with water. He has a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him.
What about the card player?
Those three are students. They were going for their morning courses when this began. I'm slowly turning more and more into Bane. He ran into this building with us. The disaster got him good. Oh,
all right. How did you end up here?
When it began, I thought this was some kind of earthquake. Screaming in the streets, violation sirens, cars crashing.
Placid is great. I can't wait to meet him.
I saw people get dragged into the sewers. Man get devoured by a police car.
That's fucked up.
A woman split in two, both halves crawling away like crabs. I thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I had turned into this, some kind of bird. Travelers made it in here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. The wings are not helping my back pain either. Ugh.
Oh, imagine that. Imagine being old, like, you know, probably in your 60s, 70s and being retired, and you get hit by the mutation, and it doesn't even help. It doesn't even help anything of your body. You just turn into a bird, and it makes your back hurt even more than you already had hurt. That sucks. Placid. I'll try to remember that. Anything interesting nearby?
Oh, there is a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that. Seems dangerous.
Oh, you meant that I saw that mushrooms.
Some folks with us went down there to see, and they didn't come back. Go up north, you'll reach the underground parking.
Oh, that's where the key goes.
Dangerous place. Lots of scary things wandered in.
Okay. Can we have some soup?
Of course, here, have some.
You sat with them and have some soup. Okay. Did that heal? It did heal us back up. But be very careful. Parking lot. I'm not surprised that the parking lot is dangerous. But as soon as they said the parking lot, I'm like, it's gonna be dangerous, isn't it? Because, you know, that's open air. There's probably all sorts of bad things in there. I'm guessing that's the what's his name here, the dude that turned into that. Strange creature is playing guitar, sitting on an amp. I feel bad for you, my friend. Hello. Creature nods a few eyeballs at you. Strange creature is playing guitar. What are you playing? The creature shrugs. Strange creature is playing guitar. Sounds nice. One of the creature's tentacles gets stuck in the guitar string for a moment. He sends a pang of frustration that it keeps playing. There it is. What happened to you? Creature shrugs, gesturing at itself. Yeah, I figured. Man, is it... To me, I kind of love the idea also that this is basically Undertale, because you can go full genocide and just kill everyone that you meet. Everyone. You could just, you can become Chera. Placid. What kind of voice should I give you? No.
That kind of sounds horrible, but it kind of sounds correct for something like this. Nice to finally meet you, MalO. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placid.
That does kind of sound like boiling water-ish.
Wondering how I know your name? I got eyes and ears all over the place. My breaths run all over the building. are fused with the building, the entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking.
Dude, bro, you've been watching me take showers, Placide? A little weird. This is perfect.
It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it.
I mean, thank you for doing all that, but also, don't look at me when I'm showering.
Seen anything interesting? Oh yeah, well I have a good view of bathrooms for the most part.
Again, kind of weird.
Showerheads give me a nice field of vision.
I am a little perturbed by this information. I don't like that at all. He's doing a public surface.
Stop.
Stop watching me in the shower then. That's true. Don't look at me while I'm taking a shower though.
Those taps give me a view of the sink. But water not super exciting. Toilets are even worse. Just the darkness from the inside of the water tank.
Where do you get the water from?
Extended 8 pipes all the way into St. Lawrence River. I run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in the 4 stages. Just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in here. Hey up. You don't even need one of them little tap water filter attachments anymore. Not when you got the real pro on the job.
He really is good at this, though. He is very good at this. The the St. Lawrence River runs through Montreal. How did this happen?
I'm a master plumber and licensed water heater installer. I was working on this building's systems with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices.
Interesting. I didn't know journeymen still were around with that sort of thing. I know, usually, when it comes to something like that, that's old school journeyman. Journeyman is it kind of faded with time. Most, it's a Canada thing, I guess. Well, no, it used to be a normal thing for everyone. Europe, America, Canada. It became a norm to be a journeyman with your trade. It meant that you could learn more about what you wanted to specialize in your field, kind of like forging, like blacksmithing, stuff like that. But then in America, it started changing. They made it so that, journeymen kind of got kicked out. They didn't want people who were wandering around trying to learn stuff. Basically, they turned everything into a school system. Put all the information in the schools. Journeyman, nah, you don't need that. You need a piece of paper. You need this funny little pamphlet that you got to pay like hundreds of thousands of dollars for in order to be somebody who can work on these things.
It's a scam.
I know of people who can learn jobs like this easily without needing a fucking piece of paper. Also, hello, icy princey friend. Yeah, I mean, it's still a Canada thing, like how gas station attendants are in Oregon thing. Yeah, it's still there's still places in Europe that do journeyman, I believe, and Eastern countries still have some journeymen. I think like China and Japan still have journeymen in it, sort of a journeyman system. You don't have to get schooling in order to learn this sort of stuff. I think that's stupid. Somebody killed the villager. Boy, I come into to a listen. I'm happy to learn. Yay! I like teaching. I like teaching people. I've learned a lot of things of human culture.
This building's an old refurbished hotel. It was an extremely archaic system. I wanted them to get some experience. See.
It's actually good. I have a buddy who is a contractor, And he used to, his specialty used to be plumbing and heating. And he worked on a bunch of old buildings in a similar manner, where the people he started working for when he first started doing it had him work on older buildings so he could learn more about how older buildings worked before learning on newer buildings.
3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few minutes later when we were working. These thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. I went to rest on this furnace where I had the sum of the tools. And, well, this happened.
Need anything?
I got everything I need, son. So, alright.
All right. Thank you, Placide. Good job, Placide. You're doing God's work. So how are you doing, Ice Prince? Welcome on in, by the way. Oh, I just ran into a roach I didn't even see. There's another roach. Oh, I need another herbicide. Ah, man. I might have to make one. An enormous undulating mass of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. Hey, welcome to MalO, learning with MalO about history of humanity. Also, oh, I don't know. Are you okay having dinner while seeing things like this? Get the elevator working so you can get around easier. I'm thinking of doing that. Strong suggestion, do the parking garage first. Got it. It approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking on the floor like siphons. A hiss whistles through the sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks at your arm. It seems to consider... I thought so. I knew it. It's the dog and Richard mixed together. He said he went back for his dog. They probably fused together. That's sad. Forbidden coin bank. That is hilarious. I like that idea. This thing being a coin bank. I watched someone else play a couple of weeks back while eating, and I got fairly good constitution. Thank goodness, because some people I know could be pretty stomach turned from this. Normally I would stop this, but the new one that just started playing, that's also funny. Stream crashed. It didn't for my end. You might have to refresh. Oh man, this is even worse than the FMA one. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. The enormous monster is ignoring me. Hello. Monster seems startled by the sound. It produces an annoyed hiss. Enormous extend a hand. Several tongues extend out of a few maws to gently inspect your hand. After a minute of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts them. All right. Hello, friend. I might have to say hello to him again because the loud noise he might get used to it. All right, let's look at these poker players. This one just keeps playing. Oh. 3 strange creatures are playing cards. Spoiler. Rat! Another rat! That's the same... he looks like MalO Jr. He looks just like him. Are you perhaps the father? Or a sibling? Carlos. Hey, some new folks.
Hi. You can sit with us if you like.
You look familiar. Did we have a rich course together? I guess we wouldn't recognize me. Got a bit of a makeover.
Meat! You smell like meat! I'm hungry. Come closer!
I'm sorry. Ignore him, okay? He just talks like that.
The only one in the middle looks like a mutant Luigi. Luigi, number 1. It's the hat, isn't it? Tell me about yourselves. Nothing much to say. I was studying nature sciences at SCP. I don't know what that is. It might be something in Canada. I didn't expect my degree to become obsolete overnight.
Human sciences wanted to be a psychologist. I might need to rethink my career choice now that half my brain doesn't understand boundaries. I understand them just fine. I just don't respect them.
I'm working through an art degree. I've broken that one because it's still worth something.
I mean, I guess. Actually, it's the hat and face. I think that's an overbite, not a nose. Oh. You play a lot?
I haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble.
I haven't been doing so well.
I changed his voice.
I haven't been doing so well. I play online a little. My condition isn't helping.
What can I say? Lady Luck's on my side. I'm a natural. Can I play with you guys? Sure, you can enter the next game. We use pennies as chips. Got some? Need at least 5 pennies to play. You have 11 pennies. Oh, I can play poker, sure. I think I'm winning this one.
I don't know. I'll have to see.
Well, I think I'm still in this. I call. We got 3 aces. That's good, right? Shut up, shut up, shut up, god damn it! Well,
Well, I've rolled.
Betrayed by your own ID. What a shame.
my one good hand of the day. Why are you like this?
You break even over a few rounds. You have some fun playing cards with them for an hour. Okay, that's not happening again for a little while. Need anything? Nope, wrong face.
I've rolled.
I'm good, thanks.
Nothing here, all good.
I need you to put your head in my mouth!
Listen, buddy, I've already lost an arm for my rat child. If you so much as even try to lick my other arm, I'm going to shove my baseball bat so far down your gullet, it's gonna come out your ass. Don't do that.
There's treasure in there, adventurer.
Okay, that's funny.
Just teeth and death.
You don't say. Okay. Thanks for playing game with me, friend. Okay, so where's the elevator? The elevator. Stop. Oh, aiming at me. The elevator is probably in the parking garage, isn't it? Did we come out this door? Yeah, we came in through that door. Okay, so that's back. This is where the fungus is down this way. And this is the parking garage over here. Oh. You hear a small chirp. Oh no, I forgot. The fit bugs are on me. Take the junk. Morton will be very happy with that. He liked the junk. I wonder what the junk does. Does that give him more material to work with? Like he can get more items later as he gets more junk? Oh, hi, you're new. I haven't talked to you. You're the 4th member, right?
Heyo, I'm Beryl. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing down here?
Just exploring, looking for supplies. Just exploring.
Well, there's an underground parking past here, but it's pretty dangerous. Whole lot of gunk all over the place. And the people there turned into some of the gnarliest things I've seen yet.
That's saying something.
I've been looking for something, but I'm not really sure what. It's complicated. I think it's nearby, though.
Tell me about the astronomers.
We're amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the visitor to try and make meaningful contact with it. Studying the visitor is incredibly dangerous. We've lost a few. Our founder, Sybil, and Edwin. God forbid Jasper is taken from us as well.
Sybil? Sybil is with you? That is very interesting information. Also, he mentioned Jasper being a problem. Jasper was the first one we met. This guy just gave us some interesting information. Sybil, she's my neighbor. Your neighbor? That doesn't make any sense. Sybil is gone. Excuse me? She lived in apartment 12 on the first floor. Maybe you're talking about another Sybil? I knew her a little, but she was already afflicted when I first spoke to her. She left quite an impression on me, but only Jasper really knew her out of all of us. She was the first of us, perhaps even among all of humankind, to ever lay eyes on the visitor. Oh no. Uh-oh. She's my save point. Uh-oh. I am a little worried about that. Jasper, Beryl, what's next? Zayite, Emerald? It's all it is we're just playing Steven Universe Simulator. But the corruption was actually the visitor is actually just the diamonds visiting and corrupting everything. Unfortunately, she paid dearly for it. Jasper said she observed the visitor for months and it had devastating effects on her. There's nothing left of her but this awful sludge everywhere. I don't think that's how fusion worked. Oh no. So, is she the sludge outside? Then who have we been talking to this entire time? What happened to Edwin? Edwin wasn't a full member of the group, but he was a great help. He'd been an amateur astronomer for a long time. Owns a lot of useful equipment. That's the guy who got turned into Stargazer. He was the first person our founder went after she discovered the anomaly in the sky. As time passed, he grew reclusive. We could still borrow equipment for a time, but we haven't heard from him in a month. We presume the worst. What's wrong with Jasper? Jasper's still with us. He only had a tiny peek at the visitor through a filtered telescope. He didn't fully understand the effects of the visitor at the time, unfortunately. Though he's certainly changed since looking at the visitor. I think that really changed him was losing Sybil. I don't think she knew how much she meant to him. He was trying so hard to keep her alive, keep her together, as her mind and body betrayed her. Now I can't trust Jasper anymore either. Meaningful contact. Our founder, when she was still with us, had a theory about the visitor. She thought the effects it had on observers were failed attempts at communication. She spent months observing it, trying to establish communication as it came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed it through a telescope. Her attempts to communicate ruined her. And in the end, she had nothing to show for it. She just grew less sane and human by the day. What we're doing now is based on some of her final notes. Probably won't work, but what else can we lose? It's the end of the world. Okay. What are you looking for? I had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye quietly watching the skies and recorded it all. At first I thought it was looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. And then a security camera, but most of the security cameras were on the inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of the outside, we need to look at the security footage first. And if we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us. And who'd do something like that? Well, if you figure something out, talk to Jasper. Morton?
I know the meaning of your vision and the solution of your problem.
Wow. Who would have thought bringing Morton along would actually be very helpful? What do you mean?
You are correct. Your dream is not about a telescope. It is about the security camera system. In the basement is a security room. I am certain you will be able to obtain footage of the visitor there.
Man! Horton, who? He actually coming in handy out here. Did you look outside? No way! You seen what it does to people? It's bad, dude, really bad. There are far worse things. Okay, fine, Helen. That's true for some people. Some people got it real rough. Ugh. Chalky bar is mine. I have obtained chalky bars. What's in here? You unlock the door. Ah, so that's where that leads. Gotcha. All right. Well, where you feel movement in your bags? I know. There's rubble, gunk. There's slime. Where's this? Oh, a tire. I'm getting really tired of this crap, chat. Tire stack. I can't do anything other than attack it. Should I attack the tires? They're probably fakes. Stop with the Curious and curiouser. Should I attack him? This isn't like the fight music. This is kind of... I mean... Attacking might be tiring. Da-da-da-da. I'll guard. I'm gonna guard, see what happens. See if they attack back. They do. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Tire peed. You have peeded your last tire, friend. Ah. Okay, I'm going to shoot you now. Oh, wait. Carefully aim before you shot, hitting an enemy's weak point. Ooh. 56. 52. 36. 24 damage received. 113 for a well-aimed shot. MalO! Wait, what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? MalO Jr. is not here. What do you mean MalO Jr. copied my attack? How? What the hell? I think I found a glitch. Chat, was that a glitch? It had to have been a glitch, right? There's no way MalO Jr. is copying me from, like, all the way. It's like a summon. It's like one of those old-fashioned Final Fantasy summons, like Odin, that just comes in at random. Through space and time, MalO Jr. comes in to help fight the Tyrepede. I was gonna say, there's no way you got that much health left. Take that, tires. MalO Jr., I love you. You're the best son I never had. And then I feel like that I should have another son off in the distance and just be like, ah, my heart. Kind of like that to me. From Fairly Odd Parents joke. Where the hell? Okay, there's a lot of flesh. Is this where that flesh came from on the other floors? Oh. There's a lot of like coming from the flesh wall. As well as the coming from the other audio. It's not helping matters. Oh, okay, with another one of these jump scare bastards. Okay. Jump. I'm gonna jump at you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna bonk you. And then I'm gonna take a aim shot at you. Do some extra damage on you. Yeah, you're dead now. Didn't even get to see what it was. Too much damage for it to handle. Where's that elevator? I'm very scared of moving forward without having it. One of these cars is running. Remember how, what's her name? Mulgan? Her name, whatever her name was? She said that she saw some poor schmuck get attacked by a police car. Like eaten by a police car. You think one of these cars possibly could be a monster? Mutated? Hey, if your car is running, you better go catch it. Just like my refrigerator, right? That's the car that's running too, is that one over there. I feel it in my bones. I don't trust the cars. And then it's one of these cars. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called that shit. Why is this one running? Yeah. Nice try. One of those, what do you call those types of predators? The one that, like a spider, type of predator. Oh, what's that? What's that? Looks like a stapler of some sort. A car jack, maybe? It's hard to tell what that is. Ah. What are you? Okay, I'll fight you. It's a bumper! Roadkill uses headlights, has no effect. Damn, bro. That is quite weird. That guy wasn't kidding about the whole, like, seeing some weird stuff in this place. Yeah, this is one of the weirdest things I've seen in a while in this game. All right, I'm gonna jump. You know what? I wish I could have brought back is Dan. I'm wondering if I should bring Dan back. I mean, Morton is pretty cool. But I'm starting to wonder if I should bring back Dan for that scan ability. Just so I could learn more about the enemies. Damn, that hurt. Oh, bleed. 13 damage. Ouch. Okay, if you survive this, which I highly doubt, I'm gonna quick bandage Helen. Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Oh, this guy's tough. This guy's really tough. 31, that must be because it's not a weakness ability. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to, Morton's gonna have to heal, I think, some people in the next one, but we do have healing items, so it's not over. Mushroom found in the basement, roaches, duct tape. Yep. I was right. There is a car in here that has that goes to this key. Who Framed Roger Rabbit looking kind of weird these days? I think I agree with you. I remember that taxi. Ah, what's this? Small key. I'll take the simple key. They're only good for selling at this point. This is not what I was hoping was in here. But I guess we're going no much toy choice here. Okay, so we heard the beep beep. Yes, I know. I've been looking for the elevator so we could actually go up and down. Oh? This one. This one. This is the one. Okay. Well, we know what car we can actually drive. Albeit, it's probably the worst idea. We don't want to go out in a car right now. Also, mind you, how are we going to fit all our friends in the car? Okay, we unlocked the trunk. Bro, we've been waiting for this for a long time. There was a shotgun and some ammo inside. But I've had a shotgun for a long time, actually. So it's not like that's an end-all be-all. Oh, no, wait a minute. Look, chat. It's not just a shotgun. It's a double-barreled shotgun. And it does a little extra damage. The only problem is I'm guessing it's got, like, 2 shots to it. Blast at a group of enemies. Double blast. Fire both barrels of the shotgun and a widespread blast of group of enemies. Point blank shots. Interesting. It does mean I'm gonna have to reload a lot more. Especially during big fights. I think... Okay, that's getting annoying now at this point. There, I'll just heal you for that. Interesting. That is an amazing weapon to find. And plus the double tap, yo. Being able to use both shots at the same time. I'm kind of curious how well it does. That's why, wow, you're a bit, that is horrendous. Underbody, just the friggin', all these organs showing up. Ugh. Okay, nitro boosted time. Stock. Special. Vomit. Oop, no. I'll guard, and I'm gonna do a double point blank double shot. Double shot. Face looks like a heartless. It kind of does, doesn't it? Ow. 7 damage, 10 damage, 21 damage, 10 damage. 144 damage. That's a lot of damage. Uses up 2 shotgun shells, but that is a good amount of burst. Okay, we do the jump. We do a stab. I do attack. 2 attacks, actually. And if you're still alive after this, I'm quick bandaging. Wow, not my sledgehammer. No! Why is everything I love have to start breaking? Headlights, huh? A little bit of extra health. But that body, don't think I've played anything with such a colorful use of organs. I know, right? It's really weird. I've never quite seen anything like that. I'm afraid to ask what that possibly could be. This little organ down here. Because if this is the lungs, that's the heart, that's the stomach, this is the intestines. What are these 2 little purple things down here where the colon ends? I don't think I should be thinking about that question. Something tells me I shouldn't be. These are questions we should not be contemplating. All of my good damn weapons, all getting damaged, all today. Today, every single one of my weapons gets damaged. Helen, why is your weapon suck so much? Why do you hit like a wet noodle? Oh, actually, I guess Funger was also rather creative in enemy designs. Funger? Which one's is that the fungus guy that I haven't seen yet? Uh-oh. There we go. Finally. I mean, he is a car, but his organs are exposed. All right. Thought he'd go down a little bit easier than that. Yeah, drink some coffee. Hey, anybody want coffee? Fear and Hunger. Oh, right. I have not played Fear and Hunger. I did. It's crazy that Fear and Hunger 2 came out in such a short amount of time from 1. Also, before I forget, reload the shotgun. Speaking of, item... How much bullet do I have? I have 43 bullet for shotgun, so... Shotgun, I have ways of getting some ammo reserves used up for it. Oh, it's the... I didn't press that. I knew it! Cop car! It's the evil cop car! Woo! The feds. Oh, oh my God. That's deranged. Holy crap. This is the true power of the police force. This one almost looks like me. I like that. This is not gonna be an easy fight, is it? What the dog doing? Small chance to stun. I'm gonna kick the cop car. I forgot to change weapons. Item. Here, what can we do? We do have a few acid flasks. We have a few table knives. Why not use one? We'll do a 1 point blank range shot. Ow, 16. Oh, oh no, I thought he stunned me for a second. 15 damage sucks. 13 damage ain't nothing. 53, he's got a lot of defense. Ouch, ouch. It's not too bad. Yanma kick. Oh boy. Deep cut. See if we can get some bleeding going. Forgetting to change the weapon really is screwing me over. That's slashing damage. Slashing damage, they're, you know, against. I think blunt damage is this enemy's weakness. Quick bandage. Yanma kick. So what's next? Yon mega kick. Yon mega cook. I don't think we need to heal quite yet. So we'll do a point blank shot. 78 damage is very good. 695, 40, 48, 45. Ooh, 92 on that is not very good. Mauling. Evade it. Yeah, look at all that evade. 1 hit. That's it. 102 damage. Burning rubber. They do. Oh my God. They have so many attacks. All right. Oh, bro. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, somebody gifted, there was a lot of gifted subs. We're doing a subathon. I keep forgetting to mention that. We're doing a subathon. If it's hard to see because there's so many little friends down there that, down here. But the subathon, we're trying to get, what was like 450 subs, and we got 145? 49? Yeah, 49, I think. We're 32% of the way there. We're doing a really good job. Cypher did. Yeah, Cypher is a good bean. We've been doing a really good job with the subathon this month. If you can't donate to the subathon, that is fine. That is fine. It's no pressure. It just helps me right now because I'm kind of low on cash and we're trying to really like get some stuff for Mr. Skids. Like Mr. Skids' bed mattress kind of fell through. There's a big old hole in it and he needs to replace the mattress, which is like $300-400. And then on top of it, I'm trying to get also new equipment for the streams and stuff. So we're trying to raise money for that the situation. Okay, jump special. We'll do deep cut, attack, reload shotgun. Missing is not a good thing. 41. Ow, not Morton. Ow. Oh, no. We need healing. Morton's poisoned, I think. No, they're load. Special jump attack. Okay, we definitely need healing. Now I see why somebody got eaten by a cop car. Okay, we need health. Tonic Morton, so Morton can stay alive. And then staunch the wounds or a quick bandage. I'm gonna bandage Helen. Shotgun. Ow. Car is bleeding. Tonic, very good. 48. Bleeding horribly, very good. Morton uses staunch the wounds. That did heal a bit. Ouch. Okay, my character's on fire. All right, not good. I could use a stun right about now, but I also could use some freaking health. I'm gonna have to use one of my owning tonics. Try to stun you. Item. I really should make Morton faster. The Morton being so slow is really putting some problems on us because he's our healer. Him going last every time is really a problem. Well, I'm gonna try a gas bomb. It might be too late to use something of that nature, but staunch the wounds. Blind, please. Oh, of course. He was one hit away. Like I said, too late to use it. Morton's level 6 now. Defeated the police car. Traffic cop. Ow, my everything, by the way. My health has taken a dive. Okay. Equip. Can I make you faster? I mean, I can, but I didn't then lose the ability to use the actual ability. I could lose some damage to up my speed a teeny bit. Like with the scarlet scarf. No. I don't... if I use the magnum for a bit, I gain my agility back, and then I can use the scarlet scarf to get a little bit more speed. The misshapen limb is kind of suck. Hockey stick. Crack cleaver. I have so many crack cleavers. I'll let you have... Oh, I'm being raided! Hey, Desk! Oh, man, you missed it, Desk. Hey, how's it going? You missed it. Man, we ran into the most anomalous police officer. Worse than Old Smokey. I will take Old Smokey any day of the week comparatively what we just killed. Hello, friends. You know, I know that you know what I'm talking about. I still haven't fixed the shout out yet. I'm sorry. I can give you a shout out. It just doesn't do what it's supposed to. How are you feeling? I wanted to watch you, but I couldn't. I was prepping for my own stream. Sergeant? Now you're starting to sound like Clef over here. I think Clef in one storyline does actually become a part of the 05 Council. But on that note, what we just faced, what we just killed, was one of the weirdest entities I've ever seen. It was a cop car that had a human body coming out of the hood that had multiple arms with multiple guns, shotguns, and all sorts of guns, while on the front of it, at least 12 different dog faces and mouths, all hungrily like biting and nipping, and even one of the heads kind of looked like me. And it also had 3 more heads coming out of the doors. It was kind of horrendous. Yeah, it was very eldritch. Got some energy to stream this week. Had to cancel last week because I was so sick. Aww. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I've gotten way better. Yeah, we're just having a very fun moment with that thing. I wish I could show you guys. Ooh, the rat claws would be great. But I lose my range because of that. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find an image of it so you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, this thing. Yep, that is the thing we just had to kill. Peepee. Powerful peepee. It's like a weird Jack B. Looks like Jack B. Who's Jack B? I personally was thinking of Old Smokey, but horrifyingly worse. Old Smokey sucks, but I would rather, at least Old Smokey's human. Whatever the hell this thing is. Human in relative terms. But as you can see, there's this one here that kind of looks a little like me. But yeah, that was intriguing. Whoops. I didn't mean to hockey stick it. Is there any other weapons that give me... No, there's not. Damn. I'll go with... Damn, there's a lot of noise going on. Could go with the hammer for now, like I said, and go with the magnum so I can still shoot things. Take the take the Paw Patrol and cover him mutagen. That's what you get. Think of an a-hole that is immortal because of an eldritch pendant. Oh, that guy. You know, I wouldn't say he looks like that on the outside, but definitely on the inside. That seems about right to me. I need the trauma kit so I can actually throw down. I don't know if 16's enough. Agility 15. Agility 27. Agility 27. I'm not sure if Morton's going to be able to get in healing before things go down, but it'd be a nice attempt. This is what's left of him, by the way. This is the cop car. This is a puddle of porridge. Yeah, there's... Throw 173 with a photo of 0796 on its face. I hate that. That... What was it? Oh, yeah. Somebody did that with Slender Man and 173. You are walking down a hallway. Suddenly, 173 and Slender Man are facing you. What do you do? Yeah, Smokey is very violent. And I think that's because he's, well, a cop. And he's a 70s cop at that. Which is worse. Like, you think cops are bad nowadays. Cops were way worse back then, from what we've heard. My answer? Perished and become cyborg like me. I am machine. Missed when you you mean Skids played Death Road to Canada. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss the elevator. We're looking for an elevator. We're currently on the hunt for it so we can make fast traveling a thing between down here and upstairs. What is that behind the... I don't trust that. Also, I'm guessing that's a monster of some sort. That or the police van's gonna come to life and try to murder me as well. I was right. That's a bit odd. SWAT truck. I have a feeling that SWAT truck is going to open its doors and I'm going to not be happy about said thing. Deep cuts. Special. I'll double attack. Special. Quick bandage. Leash because of her defense being so low. I bet $5 it's an Eldritch containment cell. Or I'm going... Oh, no. Okay. Yes, health. Oh, no, it's resistant. Ah, yep, that's exactly what I expected. Something that horrendous behind the doors. All right, jump attack. SWAT truck. A special. Let's do a power smash. See if that'll help. I forgot to change her weapons. Shoot. Staunch the wounds of MalO. No, he evaded. Oh, good. It's stunned. Thank goodness. I don't know how strong this thing is compared to the cop car. Bleeding heavily. 45 health. Yeah, that'll work. Oh no. I should have known. Oh, there's a there. Oh no. Rightmost tongue. Help me! What is happening? Where are my friends? I see. Yeah. Yeah, all these things fuse together. Flatu Borata necktie. Wait. Oh, Tooth Fairy gonna pay some good money for this van. That's a lot of teeth. I mean, there was also the actual teeth infection where there was people literally growing teeth all over their bodies. And that's an SCP as well. I have the perfect solution. Fire. Where's my friends? Huh. My God, his got his ass fuzzed. Oh yeah. He got screwed over big time. I'm surprised he's still alive and coherent. Man, could you imagine fusing yourself, getting fused with one of these things? And then the next thing you know, these they all come to life and you're fused with these beings, and inside the mouth of one of them is stuck inside for days and days inside that mouth. Ugh. I'm gonna stalk the middle tongue. I'm gonna middle tongue it. And then I'm gonna attack the middle tongue again. I'm gonna quick bandage myself. MalO, I went for the wrong one. I thought that was the middle tongue though. Why are we attacking the left tongue? Helen is stunned. You bastard. Right tongue is crying. The right tongue is blinded. Cops threw me in there. I was at a protest. I can't feel my legs. Bleed damage. Okay, we are definitely gonna need middle tongue, left tongue. I could probably try to see if the tongues will actually listen to me. Gonna do the middle tongue. Oh, it's a defend thing. See, look, chat. It's a defend thing. That's why he's able to do that. So even though I'm trying to go for the middle tongue, he's doing a shield thing. All right. I think we're good. We'll magnum shot you anyway. Tong guards. Oh, I charmed him. He's probably gonna die now. Yeah. I'm very good at games, I swear. Ouch. What was that? Something to do with the right tongue? Right tongue is crying. I feel so hungry. Listen, hey, if you don't try to murder us, I'll make sure to try and get you out of there, okay? All right, deep cut, the middle tongue, and I'll attack the middle tongue, and then I'll try to special, I can't quick bandage no more. Why is that? I wonder where the quick bandage comes from. Maybe the fidgeting? Very strange. I would self-destruct my fusion reactor. I don't know. Would a cyborg be safe from the visitor? Which is basically the visitor is the same as when day breaks. That's where the majority of this inspiration of this game comes from. Respect my authority! And then hit someone in the shins with a nightstick. Yeah, Smokey is that, but an adult with actual lethal items, as well as more crazy. I'm guessing more crazy. I'm going to range. I didn't mean to reload the gun. I didn't want to reload the gun. Why is the reload the gun ability right there? Bleeding. Took no damage. Is crying, is blinded. Ow, 1 damage, 8 damage, 8 damage. So hungry. Damn it. I think I am on a time event here. Middle tongue. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, and my one friend is missing, the one who knows how this game is played. Okay. 50. Ouch. 18. Oh, get wrecked. Now it's dead. Well, I tried, chat. Pretty crazy for a supposed kid. Yeah, I would say. Paintings came to life because of it. Yeah, nothing is safe. Nothing. Nothing at all is safe from the visitor. See, at least when day breaks, it's a little different. It's humans, or I guess all living creatures. Oh, we were trying to save some guy from this police SWAT van. Nevermore. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, the paintings are affected by the visitor. The vehicle, anything pretty much is affected. Any fleshy thing is affected, but even though it does different mimetic, or, you know, it does different anomalous effects to things. So, like, if, say, normally, if you're affected by when day breaks and you turn into a fleshy blob creature, that's just like everyone. Here, you could turn into a fleshy blob creature, or you could turn into a swarm of hands, or you could turn into a giant bird, or your body can split in half and then both halves run away like crabs, or you can also turn into a giant tentacle creature that's so big that it can go through an entire floor, or you can turn into a giant rat with like 15 heads, or you can fuse with your car that you're driving, or you can fuse with a bus you're driving. There's so many things the visitor can do. In fact, the visitor warped somebody's entire mind so much to the point that his entire space around him warped as well. He warped an entire apartment to be a war zone because he was a former Vietnam veteran. And he warped everything to be back there like when he was in the war. Again, insane. But yeah, we were defeating this the police vehicle. The SWAT vehicle of Nevermore. We were trying to save the right tongue. Nevermore, was I supposed to, like, attack the right-hand tongue to cut it off from the rest of the body? Or is that just not going to happen anyway? Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay, I wanted to make sure. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I would say... I don't know which one I would prefer. Which universe I would be in. See, it's a definitive answer for when day breaks. A very in salad basket. Defeat the SWAT truck. Where is the oh my god. Where is the elevator, Nevermore? Where is this thing? I am dying horribly. Where is this elevator? I thought it was in here. Past the SWAT car. Oh boy, yeah, I'm hurting. Also, I run out of quick bandages? What constitutes the ability for Martin's quick bandage? What do I have to do to get back quick bandages? Is it kind of like a daily thing? You get a certain amount of bandages? Or is it because if I fidget with things? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that one we should probably look up. So let me reload my Magnum. Why not? Like a daily thing. Yeah, like a daily amount of healings or something. Because I ran out. I used a bunch like in this fight. There's a... Oh, gosh. So I went all this way. Ah, man. Also, I forgot that there was this. I don't know what that is on the floor, but I guess it's nothing. By the way, we got the double barrel shotgun. Oh, going back to my thought process. So between the two, between the idea of the visitor versus when day breaks, I think I would take the visitor, because the visitor isn't here forever, and you have a very high chance of death. Like, you are probably gonna die. You have probably an 80% to 85% chance of dying. So that only leaves about 15% chance of you surviving. Very low, very, very low. But there's still a better chance of surviving than when day breaks. Because when day breaks, that's the end. Period. No end of discussion. There is no coming back from when day breaks. You're not gonna be waiting like 2 weeks to wait it out. No. When day breaks, it's over. And it's so far over that you can't even like commit die on yourself. That doesn't work. Because if one of those blob mutants finds you, if your body is still has flesh on it, they'll throw it into the sun, and then you will come back to life, and then you will turn into one of them anyway. So death is not an escape. The only way you could protect yourself from that horror is literally just finding a hole and burying yourself alive where they can't find you, and then committing die. Because that's literally that's your best solution. So with this, I would rather be in this world. Even if you get mutated so horribly, you might as well be a pile of sludge. Also, not to mention, the sun not only destroys your body, it not only just destroys your mind, it destroys your very soul. It corrupts your soul. Once you are infected with it, you will want everyone else to become one with you. Death is not an escape there either. It's horrible. It's awful. Again, I would rather be here. By the way, apparently you can infect the guinea pig. You apparently can turn the guinea pig into a monster, which we're not doing. Yeah, pretty much, Sergeant. Yeah, both don't seem like very good answers, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Man, we have so little health items right now. Oh, I really need health items. What was that about having, like, bandages, my dudes? Remember how I said I really, really wanted bandages? That's not enough. That's what's gonna have to happen. Okay. I I'm also gonna need to give... Oh, I already gave an energy... Oh, I gotta give an energy drink to myself so I can actually do stuff. Well, you're gonna get none of it. Okay. There's a boss near here. There was a creature down below me. There's some more junk. There it is. Okay, I will go for that later. Right now, I'm more worried about finding that elevator. I can't see Jack. Is that another car? Is that another car that's gonna attack me? That's a flamethrower. That's a flamethrower. Yeah. Ay. No. Okay, that's well, it's got me. Uh-oh. That's the super boss. It's a little late, Nevermore. You should have warned me a little sooner. Yeah, as soon as I heard the music, I knew I was in it for a fucking bad time. Yeah, that's bad time music. You hear that? There's a reason why it's called hell. Well, you know I'm using the items. I knew that car was gonna come to life, but I didn't expect it to be this. Don't use them here? Okay. Oh no. It's got a ton of phase changes. Oh no. I'm not surprised. I knew it was gonna have some phase changes. Oh boy, we're gonna have to do a lot. We're gonna have to do some nitro boosting. Stock it. Hell ride. Grinning beast. Think it's time. Yeah, we don't need to staunch the wounds right this second. But I'm gonna take a shot at it. Yikes! That's not good. They're all suffering in there. That was 60 damage to poor Morton. It's mad with power. Yeah, there's a lot of people just suffering in that car. Oh, this is fucked. Something, how many people can fit in a Volkswagen? It's a clown mobile! Oh god, I just noticed the heads, the burning bodies, laughing horribly, dismembered bodies in the mouth. Okay, special. Average taxi. Special. I want to stun him. Gonna have to try stunning him. What happened to the smiling party member? She went full... I made her go full beast mode. Oh, hello! Oh, hello there! Hi, Toothy! Literally, welcome to hell. Welcome to actual hell. I tried to run away, but I got caught. This is apparently a super boss. One of the hardest bosses in this entire game. I'm going to die. It even has its own special music. Wow, you don't even know if it has more health than the actual final boss. Hi, Toothy Gaming. By the way, how you doing? I'm almost certain I should use Massacre later. I'm definitely gonna be using Massacre later. The main boiler might be tougher. Oh wow, if the main boiler... I need to staunch the wounds. 77. Hellrider is stunned. Perfect. 28 damage, nothing. Ouch. Who did she hit? I couldn't read it in time. Who did she hit? All right, well, herself, damn. Well, luckily it's only one time. All right, I'm gonna deep cut him because we need to do some damage here. Monster, unsettling grin. Countless unsettling grins may confuse the enemy. Devour. Devastating on stunned targets. I don't think they're stunned anymore, which is a shame. Emit a deafening scream. I want to use Devour, trust me. In fact, actually, I can try. Okay, I won't go too hard. I wasn't trying to go too hard. Stage 1 of 4. Oh, I'm fucked. Oop. Monster. Okay, we'll use claws. And Morton. I want you to staunch Leash's wounds. Oh boy, we're going into the hell ride. Opens wide and swallows you. You find yourselves inside the fleshy interior of the hell car. You hear moans of pain from all around you. Oh shit, son. Welcome to hell. Dozens of passengers have been crammed tightly inside. You can barely move. You better get out of here, and fast. Bleeding damage. Yeah, get some claw damage. Yeah. Excellent hit. Damn, let's go, Liege. Let's go, Liege. Liege is awesome in freaking this mode. Bro. This song is badass. Oh, it's even better inside the car. Wheel, rear view mirror, wiper. You got 3 full turns to kill all these guys? Gas bomb. Do I? No. That's a waste. No, turpentine. Explosive. Because that's gonna be needing to happen. Shuriken. Yeah, it's gonna incorporate me to the car if I don't get the hell out of here. All right, reckless power smash, range, magnum multiple shot. Yeah, there we go. Stun, 102, 103, stunned. Oh, weakness. Oh. Bleeding and dead. Ooh. Ooh. Dead. 51, 50, 51. Dead. Burn it all to the ground. Somehow you know where this car is taking all of you. The car is bound to hell. You need to get out now. That's messed up, man. We're burning it all to hell. What? Wait, what? This is a new phase, yes? You didn't see this one. Are we supposed to run or something? Oh yeah, we can't. Well, I must have killed it so fast. I absolutely destroyed this motherfucker. I killed it so fast. Item. Shuriken. Claws. Special. Ranged. How many bullets do I have? 2. I gotta use just 1. 64. Oh! Oh! Liege! Liege out here, the MVP! With that damage! Get wrecked! Absolutely destroyed. I don't know what you were talking about. Oh, super boss, my ass. Liege out here just commanded this car to fucking park. Quick first aid learned. Wow, that was easy. It really was.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Mostly due to the fact that, well, for one, I used my last explosive on that one guy. And that was very, very useful to have. That bomb destroying them was really useful. Not to mention then Liege having just all that damage, especially with the coat of arms. The coat of arms helped a lot. Ooh, this is new. Quick with the hands. He can use first aid kits in combat. Oh, okay, this is new. Oh. So that's where why I don't have any healing. Okay. So I get it now. Chat, do you want to know what I get? The skill that Morton was using wasn't him healing everyone. He was using my bandages, and that's why I didn't have any bandages left. Yes! There was a, hold on, I'm looking at,
I want to ride the funny little train.
The train's dead. It is dead. It is gone. I threw it back to hell where it belongs. So now he has quick first aid. First aid quick with hands. He can use first aid kits in combat. So that's why we were healing in combat. Yeah. Whoops. It's okay. Let's see. We are not doing so hot. Well, I can't believe my damaged sledgehammer survived for so long. All these noises are disconcerting. Venom dagger, rapier, pitchfork. I don't see a new weapon. Oh, I gotta go get it. Oh. I'm guessing it's in here. Liege or Helen? Probably Liege. Am I heading the right direction? I'm nervous. After that hell fight? Hello, what's this? Strange sort of teeth and flesh and bone. Feel a heartbeat in the handle. Eyes flick open along the blade and study for a moment. The sword seems pleased. It's beautiful. Find hell sword. Wow, Helen loves it. What is this? What have you given me? Hell sword. A heartbeat thrums against your hand. Deals corruption damage. 103 damage. 103 damage? Reduces your max HP and stamina. Yeah, I see. I definitely see. It does 97 for her. More agility for her, though. It's a two-handed. Oh! Ooh! Yeah, that's a lot of lost health. That's an insane amount of health. And I have the ring to help with boosting health. I think she should have it. You have acquired top 1x soul edge. Ain't that the truth? That thing is insane. The best weapon in the game. But of course it comes with its caveats. They really bumped up how much. Yeah, that's why I don't think Liege should have it. Sure, Liege can hit harder with it. But she can also go full, like, berserker mode and still do a crap ton of damage. Helen hasn't been doing a whole heck of a lot of damage for 1, and 2, she has the health to back that up, and she also actually has some defense. She has 16 defense, whereas Liege has nothing. She is a glass cannon. So if I lower her health even more, oh my god, she'll get one-tapped. Where is this elevator? I am desperately still wanting an elevator. I am desperate for elevator. I thought it was up there to the right because it wasn't on the left. I really want that elevator right now. What about the elevator? I already beat the car to hell that was gonna drive us to hell. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on this whole hella thing. Now this guy is blocking me. Shoot. Oh. Nevermore, help with the elevator, friend. You know where it is. This guy keeps inching closer to me. Elevator. I thought it... Oh. 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 Where is this elevator? It's not back here. Where? I don't get it. Where is this elevator supposed to be? Oh, probably here. This door all along. I didn't see it in the darkness. Nothing usable. Bandage. Oh boy. One whole bandage. It's now evening. Is it in here? Please tell me it's in here. There's a horrible, horrible freaking tooth monster here. I need that elevator. I literally defeated a god. Come on. I could use some rest now. It's also freaking stinking evening at this point. Oh, is that thing guarding the elevator? Is that feet? Is that shoes? A man hanging above. Hey, over here, help! I guess I don't get call this game Hello Neighbor. Da 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 da. Bandage. I'm gonna use that on you. Hi. Please, do you see me? I'm up here. This thing got a hold of me. It's pulling me down. I can't help him from here. He's out of my reach. What do I do? I can't help him from here. What is that thing? Feel movement in your bags. I was moving very strangely for a second. Hold on. I am now very perplexed. How am I supposed to save this guy? I feel like I gotta go up a floor to do it. I'm guessing I gotta go to the next room in order to stop this thing. Use the elevator. I'm on the back of... You need to help me up. Use the elevator. I'm at the back of the mailroom. Hurry. Elevator. Hi. You're one of those hands. Or you look like one of those kind of hand creatures. Cool music, bro. Are you gonna get the hell out of my way? I just murdered a god car that was trying to bring me to hell. I'm pretty sure that if you get in my way, I'm gonna make your life a freaking living hell.
This elevator's going down, motherfudger.
Quick first aid, staunch the wounds. Magnum shot. Or should I put 3 bullets into you? I'm gonna put 3 bullets into you because I don't trust you. Excellent. 164 damage as a crit. Oh, I'm dead. Just like that. MalO's party was victorious. Yay! Experience tonic found. Murdered. Fix the elevator. Let's see. Let's equip Morton with that. Oh, I forgot I had the flamethrower. I was so... Oh. Oh, skill. Narrow flame burst. Liquid aim to at a single target and spray dense jet of liquid fire. We just gave this man fire as fuel. Oh, that's rough. I thought maybe he used it up slowly, but per one is a bit rough. So we can just go with our double-barreled shotgun. I could do more damage, but, you know, I kind of need the speed. Boost agility grants a 30% counter. Baseball cap just sucks compared to that. Out in 6 months, that is going to be a lot better. I can't wait. These balances have been really good. The elevator thing, it's still moving a bit. Just shot it in the face with a magnum. Gordon Friedman, that thing. Where to? We're in the basement, so he's on the ground floor, yeah? Ground floor. Living dangerously. Stayed away from home for more than 8 hours. Where is this guy? Well, I was gonna... Is the guy going to be okay if I go home? Or is he gonna die because there's a guy being pulled down by a horrible creature in the mailroom? Oh, he's already dead. Omayuamo Shinderu. He is not okay. He didn't look okay to me. He wasn't okay in the first place. Oh, is that a trap? Like a Venus, not a Venus flytrap. Thought that door was Sybil's room. I'm now very hesitant about Sybil now. Sybil scares me. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. I never really trusted Sybil to begin with, but now I trust Sybil even less. Oh yeah, lanternfish. Football fish. 17, 8, 15, 17, 8. Sybil? Which one are you, Sybil? Who are you, Sybil? Alright, I'm gonna feed TV dinner to my little friend. Give that to MalO Jr. When Dan finishes his meal, he gets up, leaving his plate on the table. Crumbs fall off his shirt. He burps loudly and flops onto the couch, onto a pile of his dirty clothes.
You should really clean up around here.
I'm gonna kill you, Dan. I'm gonna murder you in your sleep. I'll make sure it's very painless. MalO Jr. is sleeping. He looks hungry. Wake MalO Jr. Hello, MalO Jr. Sorry to wake you, buddy. But I'm gonna give you a little bit of blood. Is that okay? You feeling better now, buddy? Yeah, good. Spend some time talking with little MalO. Okay, oh yeah, there was herbicide. I needed herbicide for that one area. What will you craft? How do I make herbicide again? Yeah, I got a lot of gasoline. I don't want to use it for that, though. I forgot how to make herbicide. I think it was like Clysox and something. It wasn't, that was gas bomb. Clysox and Cleanerex? No, gas bombs. Declogger with something, maybe? No, I don't have anything. I probably should save and then go out and buy stuff. Sybil, if that's your real name.
So what's new? Anything interesting?
Tell them about your recent events. Yeah, what you gotta say about that?
The astronomer wants you to find security footage of the outside. I suppose it could be obtained from a security room, but that seems so dangerous, so off limits. They've turned into cars, huh? Sure they did. That's right, mark the next door shut in and tell her silly things. So what did you really see down there?
I saw actual cars.
Ah, the elevator works again, that's great. You probably had it then with the stairs at that point.
Yeah, the stairs suck.
Well, that was interesting. Have a good evening.
You didn't, I guess I didn't tell her about how the possibility that she's not human or she's lying about her information. This is what we call, what I like to call a identity thief. We got a lot of money now, too. We can blow some of this money on something? Not sure what yet. Hi again. Do we have metacells? We definitely have a lot of Clysox. These shuriken really were handy. I might buy those. I think I should get some of these, though. Those are 3. 2 for 140. I am going to haggle those down. And I'll haggle them down again. And now I'll buy them. And then I need some tonics. I need health. Haggle it. I desperately need health. All my health items are gone. Anyways, you're almost done with the game. There's only a few more things you need to do. I've done so much. I'm so amazing. I don't feel as good as I do right now, I still haven't gotten the bugs yet to be my friends. I don't think he's gonna haggle with me on any of this stuff. Because I haggled so much. I could always try to come back tomorrow, too. Need to clear the fungal forest, yes. Get into the security room, yes. I gotta give that one guy the painting still, too. Ooh, I haggled those off. Okay, I'll take those Molotovs. All right. West wing of the second floor. That's true. There's so much to do. Okay. Now we got some extra supplies. Very good. You were Aster. What's his name's on the second floor, right? Oh, you got Morton. Yeah, we got Morton. Yeah, he's a pretty good gunman. He's an off healer, which is pretty good too. So my question is, what was that I was gonna ask? I just got derailed. My thought process got derailed. I was going to say there was who was it that we were looking to get? I can't remember. There was something really important information. I can't remember what it was, chat. Oh god, it was so important too. I know people say, oh, if you don't remember it, it must have not been important. Bull crap. I forget important things all the damn time. Papa Nui. What? 31 pistol bullets, magnum bullets. Electronic key. We did that bit. Fingernail bomb. I totally forgot what it was that was trying to do. It was something really important. Oh no, I just don't know what Papa Nui is. Oh hell no. I can't play that. No, hell no. Are you trying to get me VOD blocked? By Twitch? You know how protected that song is? That song you could get yourself murdered over. Not even kidding. Oh yeah. No Star Wars songs. That's Disney territory now. You don't do that. That's a good way to getting the VOD muted and my stream blocked. Yeah, the coffee machine is so good. Oi, Blitzwolfer. Oh, we got lots of raw beef. Let's make it with some frozen veggies. Why not? All right, a nice decent meal with all of my friends. Shared it with 6 people, some XP or HP and some social. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you're pretty good right now. Feeling good right now. You don't touch Disney and you don't touch Nintendo. But I can't wait for Nintendo to burn. They're really just gonna burn themselves. You feel grimy. Brush your teeth then. You brush your teeth for some hygiene. All these horrible roaches. Ooh, that code is completely broken. Also, it's Bing. Can we not use Bing? Nice. Hygiene. I'm clean. Clean boy now. All right, let's see. What game? We finished that one game. Now we have a few others to play. We have we beat sailing game seems simple but with a huge cult following. We beat Super Jump Lad. We did Mad Wheels, which Mad Wheels and Super Jump Lad really good. Wraith Scourge we did. Kill the shoot, I think we did. Top down, well, no, we can't anymore. Top down squad tactic game with little ant people as soldiers. Were we doing Screamatorium? Is that what the... Is this the one I think it is? No, this is a different one. Screamatorium is pretty good. We also got Space Truckers, which we just picked up a little while ago. And Reptile Football, too, we just picked up. For a one-armed man, which one do you think would be good? Should I go with the... Rocket About It wasn't... Oh, it was okay, but meh. I barely use that ability just because I'm scared. Scream or Truck? I think we partially started Screamatorium, so... I think we can get into Screamatorium. You resume your Screamatorium game. Maybe Screamatorium isn't really as scary as you remembered. You wander through creepy hallways taking pictures of ghosts and other anomalies. The jump scares don't faze you like they used to. Maybe you're too old now. On the other hand, Sophie is the perfect age for Screamatorium. Every ghost causes her to freak out and run all over the apartment. Still, she never looks away for too long. It's creepy, but you're kind of enjoying it. Scream, 101%. You've grown a good sense of when jump scares are coming, which inspires you to attempt scares of your own. You learn the skill Screamer. Ooh. You play for an hour. Ooh, Scream or new ability. By the way, friend Roach, come back. When are you going to become my friends? You're horrible and I hate you. Now you, yes. What does it do? Ah, deals shock damage to all enemy. Jump scaring monsters. Let's go. Bolstered by user's level, may cause panic. How obnoxious. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know. Oh, nobody told me that. I had no idea. Dude, instant noodles are pretty cheap. Yeah, just jump scare the monsters to death. That's hilarious. Also, pet the roaches. I have actually pet a few of the roaches. My roaches, lovely. It's not scuzzy or anything like that. Hi, little one. No, we ran away. What will you do? Talk to it. You have more same things to do. Betty chirps at you. Beep boop. I don't think I checked the social media today. A lot more unhinged nonsense on social media today. Posts in general are less and less coherent. I think that's the last one, possibly. So I just leave it out there for the night, yeah? Roach, come friend. Hi, Helen. You weren't the person I was aiming for, but whatever. Let's see. I think we got time for another game, so let's do the trucker game. Play truckers. Yeehaw, space truckers, let's go. Is an extremely rare check space. Is that Czech? Is that how you pronounce that? Czech space trucking simulator. Only 15 copies were ever released here, so it's considered a holy grail by some collectors. Interesting. You're driving a gigantic... Could you imagine 15? That's it? You're driving a gigantic freighter in first person, though a largely empty outer space. Not much changes as you drive, just the stars that whiz by. The game is weirdly lonely and kind of boring. Bro, it sounds like that bus game. Desert Bus. Hi, Abrams. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. Hey. sorry. I forgot to check the YouTube in a while. Oops, sorry. I recognized your name instantly. I had opened something earlier. I was watching you guys earlier. I always forget the YouTube one. There's too many chats to watch. If I had both chats next to each other, it'd be nice, but I can't. You're driving a gigantic freighter. First person. All right, right there. Game is happening. This game is happening, everyone. Thank you, Abrams, for the follow. You play for 2 hours. That's a long hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's now night. Okay. Hey, who's that? There's someone at the door. Through the high hole. Hey, you're the gun guy, right? Oh, no, you're not the gun guy. You're the junk guy. Bits and baubles. Hello. Curio merchant, I have some good things for you, sale. Open up. I got stuff and things. I think Morton and merchant would hate each other. Or maybe they'd love each other. One of the two. Chat for a little bit.
You want something, stranger?
Circlet of Reasoning. Okay, you got all the rings still. I don't know if I need any of this right now. I already got a ruby ring. Cold damage. I mean, those would be good. What kind of gear do I have for my jewelry? I don't really have all that much good jewelry. I think I have one of the rings, maybe 2 rings on a couple people. I know we have cold damage. Bolsters both HP and stam. Liege's teeth pendant gives her more boost in damage. But then I'd be sacrificing that. And then the lapis band. Yeah, no, I don't think I need these. I think our stuff that we got right now is good. All right. I guess. Okay. End of the thing I go. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I could pet the little friend. The dodge ring and the sapphire ring are solid. I passed on it just because I wasn't sure. Breath is awful. I need to go brush my teeth again. 6:28 in the morning.
Okay, let me out.
All right. Whoa, hey, what's going on? They got a little note for me. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. Take the paper. We friend you big, happy, good house friend. They're adorable. I hate them, but they're adorable. I thought they were liquid. Liquid! This whatever sort of thing. The dodge ring does sound good. Good house friend. Made peace with the roaches. 1 million little friends. Squish it, eat it, use the gas bomb. Don't kill it, and just pet the roach. Gingerly pet its little grotesque head. We are now friends with the horrible things. Not pets. Pet the roaches. You pet multiple roaches. Coffee! How are we? This is the worst place to live. I'm telling you. With this many people and now roaches inside the building, yeah. Yeah. I would like a bit of bread today, I think. I want to make maybe... Well, I don't really need sandwiches. I need real healing items now. What about more instant noodles? Would you like more instant noodles, little ones?
Plasma.
Hi, JM. Hi. 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 All right, I can leave that out for them. Got quite a few tonics now. Liege, I need to change your sledgehammer. I don't trust how long that's gonna last. Thank you for the patties. Everything keeps breaking, and it makes me sad. What weapon can I use? The pitchfork. Sure, I'll try the pitchfork. Oh, we're doing good on health at the very least. I do need to brush my teeth. So many roaches around now. Feel grimy, brush your teeth. At least we're practicing good hygiene. All right. Let's see if social media has changed. Talk to the planet. You cried a little bit, but yeah, I cried a little bit, but I'm okay. I appreciate it. Also, value your friendship. I wouldn't want that to change either. Looks dying. I've been, like, watering it. I've been watering it ever since. Check news. Some time browsing. Gonna send nothing new and interesting today. Social media. Browsing. It scrolled for several minutes to find anything coherent at all to read today, and most of it has ads posted by bots. A few remaining humans also make resigned messages. Somehow, finding bots still posting their worthless ads makes you feel relief. Social media makes you feel a bit less lonely. Hear a knock at the door. There's only a handful of days left, chat. 4 days left. There's nobody left out there. Even the people who have seen the thing, there's not many left of them. Oh, it's the pizza guy. Yeah, there was a teenager holding the pizza. Hey, I got an order for a double extra large all dressed pizza. Yes, gimme. Thank you. Hi, am I in the right place? I got an all dressed pizza. This comes with 2 cans of cola. $24. My God, that's cheap. Sure. 2 cans of cola. Tip. Have a $6 tip. Oh, nice. Thank you. Well, that's how many days left before the visitor goes away. And basically, how many days we have left to finish everything. Okay, basically that's the end of the game. All right, what are we doing here? Oh God, the roaches. Skeevy, hate them. Going to ask the same thing. Okay, so basically game over. It's not game over so much as you just get the one ending, which is the survival ending. You survived, GG. But there's more endings than just survival. Hi, Sybil.
Hello, how you doing today? Haven't slept for more than 10 minutes in a week now. I think the dreams feel so real. Swirling colors in the eye. Feel like I'm tumbling down a never-ending pit of colors. The men who watch me. 4 men.
The astronomers.
I see them sometimes, even when I'm not asleep. I close my eyes and they're there. Can't run away. Always fall into that hole. I'm sorry.
This is Sybil, but I think she somehow came back. I'm gonna head out for the time being, so I have a great time. Thank you, Ice Prince, for coming in. Hey, Free Zone, you are really late. You've missed some interesting stuff.
I'm sorry. The lack of sleep is, I don't know. I'm getting a little cookie. Sorry. So what's new?
Tell her about everything, which isn't much of anything.
Ick, No, use the fumigation bomb to kill the roaches. They'll spread to my apartment.
She's so angry about our...
Sit around and stew all day, I guess. Stew in the fear and misery. I'm kidding, of course. Take care. No, not the roaches. Kill them.
Trust me, I am not a fan of this either, but I'm unlocking all our friends. I wanted to see what would happen with the horrifying creatures. Now we can do a lot. Now, let me go check the shops. I want to see if there's anything new in the shops. I am very curious. What time is it? 11:30. I can explore a bit, then save, and then wait. Anybody here? Nope. Wonder if I'm supposed to have Sophie if I come down here. Oh, he doesn't have any more health items. He says he gets new items, but I come down here and there's a lot of missing items, you know? He's got the sapphire ring, which is 500. I can haggle him down. There really isn't all that much else I can get from here. Other than maybe that baseball bat. Explosives might be a good idea too. Haggled a lot of money. Now, the sapphire ring, only $44. Or, yeah, what was it? 44? No, it was 74. Whatever. It was cheap. Okay, sapphire ring. Bolsters HP and stim. By how much? Looks like it does quite a bit, actually. Because he was almost full health. Now he's got this little bit of extra and a little bit of here. Lapis ring gives me 2 more defense, which is not that much more. Teeth pendant gives me all that extra damage. A lot of extra damage, so I'm keeping that. Ruby ring. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that just because of how much extra HP it gives me. And the War Medallion gives me a lot of extra... Immune to panic and fear. Okay, I think that's everything with this place. I could buy bullets, but I think I'm good on the bullets. I do so much damage. We can go down to this other shop. See how that goes. We'll do that real quick. And then we'll explore the elevator. Right, chat? We'll go explore elevator. We'll explore a little bit today, but I wanted to... Well, I think I wanted to do something else, too. What do we got? Anything new? Ooh, what's this? Medieval breastplate made with modern steel, cumbersome,
but highly protective. It's yours for $244.
I gotta go to bed. I am still going to watch the stream on YouTube. Okay, Abrams, take care. Thank you for watching. Might get that. Probably have the janitor keys by now. I do not. I don't know where those are, actually. I haven't the faintest idea where you get those. 15 watch streak, very nice. I have the unlocking, like the lockpick. What do you got for normal items? You only got a tonic. I guess I'll take it. Not that much else I can buy. And since I do have that thing, I could probably just sell the keys. These simple keys do nothing for me. Hopefully that wasn't a dumb mistake. But I have the the one thing there, so I've been able to unlock everything. Pound in the basement. A little extra cash. Yeah, there's really nothing here. So... Let's see. I will check this. Welcome back. I got a question for Nevermore. Is that worth buying? Hey, Eotherio. What should I call you? Is this worth getting? At all? Also, can I ask a question? May you impart the information on where the janitor's keys might be? Have I accidentally skipped over them somehow? Or are they like a randomized sort of thing? I have the double barrel shotgun on here. I'm just unsure. I don't want to buy it in case it's useless. Like the armor, the keys are gotten right after the elevator opens up. Huh. Maybe I moved too quickly out of the elevator? I'm gonna go back up to it anyway. But yeah, I didn't do much of anything because it was evening when I got the elevator running after beating the mega boss, the Hellcar. But now, let's go see. I think we didn't we hit up? It's still moving a bit. Opening the elevator, huh? Let me go back to the basement then, because that's where we last were. The door seems stuck. You unlocked it. Okay, that leads out here. Good to know. I didn't kill that one entity that's down there. That one, like, moving one. Okay, so this is the... Let me check down here to make sure. Yeah, that guy is definitely... Well, you look at it. That tentacle looks like it's fused to his leg anyway. Yeah, no keys here. So maybe it's closer to the elevator? Okay, let's go to ground floor to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Floor. Oh, we're now on the other side of that flash. Okay. I heard more cocky roaches. All right, great. More cockroaches. Yeah. Yes. Small chirp. Yes. I'm not skeeved out. I don't hate them with every possible fiber of my being. I'm nice. They have a brain. They also were very cute earlier. So I am keeping them alive. Locked from the other side. Unlocked it from this side. Now I can get here at any point in time I want. Very good. Very, very, very good. Okay, what's up here then? Ah, yep. You feel movement in your bags. Cool. That guy's dead. Yeah, that guy is definitely very, very, very dead. Well, he's definitely not dead. He's probably faked. You unlocked the door. I'm surprised you didn't come after me, son. Well, now I'm coming for you. You hear jingling. An oversized key ring is stuck in the monster's tooth. This is weird. This is the weirdest art I've seen Not so much as like a creature's change in like their style, or I mean like this change in like what they were. I meant to say the style is definitely different. Also, yeah, you see the person in the mouth. You can see its hands. This creature is weirdly different from anything else we've encountered. Oh, you were the janitor, weren't you? Do you want to get slapped, Wormhead? Janitor. Wait, I was gonna say, did I attack the janitor by accident? Rake. Rake deep gouges in the enemy, causing bleeding. Interesting. Skewer. Okay, hold on. Rake the Wormhead. And then we'll just attack you normally. Am I... Okay. I think it's doing weird things. I'm not so sure. Yeah, it keeps attacking the janitor. What the hell? That's weird. It's forcing the attack the janitor. Janitor crying. There's no effect on the janitor. Of a bobbit worm? What's a bobbit worm? I've never heard of one. See, look at that. I wasn't wrong. It's forcing me to attack the janitor. Is it because I'm trying to force open the mouth? I think that's what's happening. We're trying to force open the mouth of the janitor. Or the worm. It is blinded. Janitor's bleeding heavily. Yeah, you're definitely not human anymore, pal. Maybe you were human once, but that thing definitely pulled you in. I've heard of this bug. Can you use a keyboard? Yes. That's a very strange question. Wait, what if I... Nope. It just auto attacks janitor. Okay, worm. Special. You know, I'll just attack. And then ranged. Point blank shot. Leash. Excellent hit, 98. 95. The janitor is dead. That was just... The attack forces the tongue to retract. So... I was forced to kill that guy. But I guess he was already fusing with the bug, so it's better that he died that way anyway, huh? I'll reload the shotgun. Why is my jump attack keep missing? Why am I missing? Stop it. Stop it.
You are dead.
I don't think I'm dead.
Surprise.
I'm pretty sure I'm not dead. I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna shoot you now.
Mission failed.
What do you mean mission failed? Well, he was already dead. I wasn't gonna be able to save him. Ouch. No longer boosted. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a fight where I'd stopped having nitro boost. Stabby time. Mostly because I'm kind of taking this this easy. Item. Nah, ranged. Point blank shot. Oh! That was disgusting! 341 damage? That was disgusting amounts of damage, and it's still alive. I cannot believe it. This thing is horribly strong. At least on the HP department. All right, friend. You want some real damage? Attack. And then... I don't have any bullets left. I'm gonna have to reload the shotgun. 56, 45, 99. Come on, man. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Bro! What is my luck? Oh my god. I can't win. I just got that weapon. This is the first time I've used that weapon against anything in this game. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. Bro took the strongest big shot. Bro, I have 2 duct tape left. What more do you want from me, game? This is insane. Hey, doors! MalO kick paralyzed him. Die already. 126 damage. The key rings clatter from the monster's tooth into the floor below. Finally! You stupid game. Garbage disposal. Defeated the garbage worm. The fuck even with this nonsense. Get the strongest weapon in the game. Use it one fight and... Oh no, it's breaking already! They really need to fix that issue. Because that is annoying. Has slow. Deals... reduced your... Hold on. Put on the broom. Item... Duct tape. Hell sword? Yeah, wounded hell sword. I cannot believe it. Can we please keep a weapon that stay solid for at least a little while? Cortana, eh? She gives me gamer girl energy. Been a while since I heard that one. We took a little damage during that fight. A little. This song is so badass. Look how all dressed pizza. Look how much pizza we have. I just realized. So much pizza. The Hell Sword should auto recover. Yeah, I'd say. The Hell Sword should be like a godlike weapon, really. Mail room. Give me your flesh. Let's go back to the basement really quick and see what happened. See what happened to this down here. Also, we got the janitor's keys now. Oh, no, we don't. We gotta pick them up first. Janitor's key ring. Take it. It's dead. Like it should be. There's a... Oh, no, chat. Stray pixel. The stray pixel. It haunts you now. You forever know it's there. Oops. Well, I guess I can go up here. The true horror. The stray pixel. Now we can go into the funny rooms over here. There's probably the janitor closets probably just have items in them. And not horrible monsters, probably. Definitely not. Hi, another one. Simple key. I'll sell it. No one will ever know. Ooh, a wallet full of cash? 120 fucking dollars. People just leaving 120 buccarinis there lying around. There was a janitor closet, I think, on almost every floor. Give me your flesh. Yum, 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 yum. It's basically this game. This game in a nutshell. There's a lot of funnies down here. Mop, broom, Cleanerex, jug of declogger, more plastic gloves, gas mask. Now that's new. What does that do? Maybe picking a person that it can wear the thing? The gas mask. It protects from poison and sleep attacks and grants some protection from acid fumes. Gotcha. Herbicide. Definitely want that. There is one more herbicide room I need to use that on. I don't think there's any more janitor closets around here. I've grazed too hard. That is also a good quote. The true gamer experience. Now, was there one on the first floor? This guy. This motherfudger. Yes, I know. Tingling in the shoulders. There was the flesh room. I feel that this room has something to do with the downstairs, more than likely, somehow. Shut up, rats. We didn't do... Oh, wait a minute. I had an idea. That does mean I'd have to kill what's his name, which I haven't used. I could have him heal me right now, though. Though I should probably save it. That super duper heal for later if I need it. Like I was gonna do it earlier. Okay, I think we're fine. We don't listen. You want to know what my plan was, chat? I could have killed. I'd have to kill Healing Fred to do so. But Healing Fred could be... I want to save Healing Fred for, like, big fights and stuff. But I could, theoretically, make a second Hell Sword. Because the original Fred will paint me a copy of anything I give him as a reward. Correct? Oh, nobody's probably seeing this because of the ads. Oh, he doesn't copy weapons? Well, damn. Well, shoot that idea down the drain, I guess. Is this a convenience store? Nah, that's gross. I understand why you wanted to clean that up. I'm so sorry. Your chicken nuggy. Hi. Be ye friend. Oh, more cockroaches. Great. Be ye friend. Herbicide. Oh, more herbicide, you say? It's like a device of spray herbicide. Acid sprayer. Oh, I see. Hey, are you alive? You don't look alive. Broken handle. Broken handle? Item. Okay. You are alive. Why do you look like Hagrid?
Awful.
Hold on. Maybe I can do a better voice.
No echoes needed. Awful. Terrible. What a world. This is the staff break room, but these dire times, maybe the line between who is and who isn't staff blurs.
Oh, this is Papa Nui.
I've seen you before. Call me Papa Nui. Resident custodial engineer. I'm afraid I may be the last of the maintenance staff remaining. We're facing a worst case scenario.
A Class K generatorial disaster? A Class K? Like an X-Class K scenario? You cannot tell me that the three guys who made this game were not fans of SCP now. A XK class end of the bathroom scenario. Yeah, he's definitely the person who made this was definitely a fan of SCP, and they were definitely inspired by When Day Breaks. 100%. I now understand everything.
I am quite overwhelmed. What a nightmare.
What happened to the staff?
Arthur worked the resident floors. Jean-Pierre worked security. Brenda worked the boiler room. And Sylvian was a certified electrician.
I know what you are.
All of them are missing. They may be dead or worse. Although I do have hope. After all, the power is still on and we still have hot water.
What did you do?
I am the scholar of the custodial arts. Handyman, engineer, cleaner, caretaker, watchman. My responsibilities include the main hall, much fish and chips, the convenience store, the restrooms, and the laundromat. I've dealt with everything from black mold to broken windows and even pest control. One must wear many hats in the line of work.
Man, that was when I had Taco Bell and Chipotle at the same time. Distress. Need any help?
Do you know your way around a mop?
I've used the mop before.
That's good. That's very good. I can't do this alone. I need to appoint you as deputy janitor. Will you accept this commission?
Papa Nui is kind of weird. Papi Nui. We have the end of the world and he wants to clean the place. He's strong, a little self-righteous. It's your call. He looks strong.
A custodial engineer. I suppose he knows he knows where all the good stuff is.
I accept.
Excellent. Welcome to the maintenance crew. Our battle against chaos will eventually end in defeat, but our work remains vital. Our primary task is to clear out the doors blocked by the strange fleshy grime, perhaps starting with the blockage of the ladies' room just out the door. The herbicide for the garden might do the trick, but we don't have much left. We may have to look for more or make our own. Pray we find our custodial colleagues along the way.
Janitor, welcome Papa Nui into your home. Oh wait! Papa Nui! Oh, damn, he's a friend. Yo, I can't believe you got a job so easy. Bro, you just gotta be able to talk to him. You don't need fancy, funny paperwork. Just have the skills to pay the bills with your charms, man. Take the first aid kit. Is that duct tape I see? Oh, yes, brother. Give me the duct tape. Deck of cards. What does a deck of cards do? Deck of cards, deck of cards, deck of cards. Papa Nui's lunch. Papa Nui can use this to take a break. Oh, that's new. Many roaches have joined my leagues. Melee gear. What is it? What is it considered? Is it like an equipable? No, Yanma belt? No. I didn't think it would be here. Yeah, it's not an item, a weapon. Under child drawing. Oops. Thank you. There they are. A standard 52 card deck. Okay, yeah, it's just a sellable item. In these trying times, those are a useful item. Yeah, so now we got a new friend I need to check out here eventually. Nope. I don't need coffee. I get free coffee back at home. Oh yeah, I did that already. I already burned a hole in this place. And murdered the things that were inside. I wonder if Papa Nui will now tell me what to do. Hey, a deck of cards might deal a lot of damage. Oh, right. We don't want to be here. Right. Shut up. You locked the scene. Janitor's closet. Sure. Oh, hey, there's some more of that ice stuff. Nice. I needed that to finish the, like, thing upstairs. There was one area I couldn't get to, and I needed one more ice melt. Was there any more janitor closets in the area? I don't know if there was any left back here. I don't think so. I love this little soft music. It's a break. It's a little break. Look from the other side. Damn. All right. Hey, this guy. You're Sybil, right? Or not Sybil, Jasper. Writing anything? We're still close to breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. This is in the apartment that I believe they had some maid. Give me the key. Gave me this key for safety. Me lady to a clue. Wait. Telescope room key? I actually didn't talk to this guy. I forgot that I wasn't supposed to talk to this guy. We're not supposed to talk to him because he could progress the storyline by accident. Whoops. All right, stop it. Damn bugs. They slowing me down, chat. Let's go drop them off, huh? I think we have enough for a save. I think. All right. Oops. That was 3rd floor. You feel movement in your bags. You're a bit itchy. Go away. Go away. I don't want you in my bag no more. You make me itchy. More. Pew safe back. Oh, we didn't have enough. Oh, no, we did. Now you see them all over the place. Ah! Ah! More of them. I hate them. I pet them and yet I hate them so much. So, oh, yeah, there's Papa Nui. I want to talk to you.
Hey, ready to go out there and clean up the place? What's on your mind?
How are you doing?
Listen, you can't clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack?
How long have you been fighting the chaos?
This isn't a story that begins with one man. It goes back generations to Papa Nui long gone. Papa Nui's long gone. I follow where they led. I unclog the toilets of injustice and strife, just as my father and his father and his father did. And maybe someday in the future, a new Papa Nui will follow my trail.
They are a dedicated bunch. You seem to have an ideology.
It's not enough that we build. Civilizations will always build. No, we must maintain. Strive against the eternal force of entropy. That is what custodial arts are. We are the brave few who dare to fight the malignance of broken toilets and dirty floors. That is what I live for. And perhaps I'll die for.
Hey, hey, Mom, can I go get some Hagrid? Hagrid, we got Hagrid at home, honey. The Hagrid at home. What do you think will happen?
In the end, we will lose. I've abandoned all hope. All I have left is duty.
Did you look outside?
Haven't had the time, too much to scrub.
So you're human. Why are you so blue for a human? I am curious. Okay. I want to see what he does. I want to see. I want to see how he is as a fighter. Oops. We're gonna get the cockroaches just on the last day, I think. Colloidal silver poisoning, maybe? Yeah, he's like the Papa Smurf dude. That guy was an anomaly. No. No, that guy just ate too much silver. Join the party. Wait. Whoops. I forgot to actually have you stay here, Morton. Give junk. Oh yeah, I got a lot of junk. Give him all your junk. Gave 13. He gave a pitchfork, some food supplies, some chemicals, $80, a machete. Not bad for all those pieces of junk. Thank you, friend. All right. But now I also have to have you leave. Sure. Manage party. Stay behind. Very well. Just bring me goodies. Manage party. Join party. I have cleaning to do. Papa Nui starts at level 4. At least he's not starting at like level 0. Okay. What are your skills, my good dude? On break, you rest to regain 30% HP and stam for 3 turns. Gain rested status. Consumes Papa Nui's lunch for the day. Okay. Cleansing swipe. Harsh cleaning products clean the grime away. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Oh, does he have a weapon? Oh, yes, he does. Yes. Joyous. Papa Nui's mop. Bears the mark of a legendary mopsmith, Mr. Cleaner. That weapon is insanely strong. It's as strong as a spade. And it gives a ton of defense, too. It's actually a fairly good weapon. Arrowed Sash. Increased melee attack by 30%, but reduces maximum HP and maximum stamina by 20. That's Charles Magnan's weapon. The head tilt. Okay. I can either give him work boots or give him work boots, chat. Lowers his attack. I can give him... He seems to be melee focused. Cowboy hat. Gives a little more defense. Ballistic defense. Yeah, that seems like a good... Oh, he does it. Oh, yeah, it's dual weapon. Which is unfortunate because now I don't have a gunner. Papa Nui would be like a good replacement for Helen, I think. I think give him work boot, but work boot is also a good choice. Very good choice. I like work boot. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll use him for a little while at least. Hi, forehead man.
So what's new?
Tell her about the current events.
Jasper? I think I know that name. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Oh, you're not gonna say anything about Papa Nui, the janitor? The blue janitor? I get it. Racist. This is terrible. Hi, little one. You are hungry. Let me feed the blood to MalO Jr.
Well, well, my rat compatriots, since I have no say in who comes and goes from this house, we will simply have to find a way to live with each other.
The baby rat looks up at Papa Nui curiously. It cocks its head. You're not sure if that means it understands or if it just finds Papa Nui interesting.
To that end, I propose a truce. You will not dirty up the house, and I will not interfere with your ratly business.
MalO Jr. chitters at Papa Nui and plops down on the ground. The burly janitor cannot hide his sneer.
I accept your terms, rodent. It is a deal.
It's just like little tiny baby rat MalO Jr. and just this giant of a man just like, I will not destroy you so long as you keep things clean. Hold on. MalO Jr. makes a face at you. Let's play. You spend some time playing with MalO Jr.
That's it. I've had enough.
Papa Nui angrily storms over to MalO Jr. and picks it up. Oh no, marches over to the sink. It squeaks and wriggles in the burly janitor's arms.
Calvary! You smell like something I cannot mention in polite society.
Papa Nui runs the water over the rat baby's fur. It shrieks and howls as Papa Nui pours liquid soap all over its back.
No, no, my friend. You're getting away. You're not getting away this time. You're coming out of this smell like a fresh bouquet of roses.
I'm going to build my own, girlfriend. They cleaned the MalO. Care. Clean. Wash the MalO. Junior, I mean. Meal on the table. Aww. Okay, I'll give... Eat the filling meal pretty bland. Share with 7 people. Oh, I couldn't feed it to... friend yet.
I don't get it, Mr. Papa Nui. Why are you so serious about cleaning?
Cleaning? No, no, Joel. It's much more than that. I am the custodian of all mankind, a caretaker of civilization, a steward of the things that are the forefathers left us. Not just floors, but the sinks, the toilets, the walls! I am the paladin, a crusader against the chaos of time and entropy. I will clean and I will fix and I will tend, not because it brings me joy, but because someone must!
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realize.
Take this sponge, Joel. I think you are ready.
I love that. Friggin' Papa Nui. I love his... he really is very, stalwart. One would say.
Why so serious?
Your oven. Would you like some frozen fish? No, nothing else. Frozen fish, please. And then, oh, I can't give it to MalO Jr. Oh, whoops. Morton sits on the table eating his food. He's muttering something under his breath, and you can just barely make it out.
Cystis, Echolila, Porphyrogeniture, Braphelic, Incandescence.
Morton?
Yes, hello. The food is satiating, thank you.
Well, I'm probably... Okay, Abrams, I probably should have looked up what that meant. Because I don't know any of those words. I guess I can't only feed you blood, MalO Jr. I don't like that concept. I don't like that he only eat blood now. That makes me sad. I want to give him noodle. Give the rat the noodle. I can try to look around a little bit more. Where did I need to go? I needed... Where did I need to go? I know that we listed off all the things that we needed to do, but I can't remember what they were. Okay, there's a part of floor 2 that it was like only accessible in the elevator. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Wait, did I go to floor 1 by accident? Yes. I thought I selected floor 2. Dang. Dang. Floor 2. Half paying attention. Yeah, here. Marked door, it's locked. Bro, is that a typewriter man that I see? It's locked. Yeah, this is the only place I can go into. Hi, bro. You're not going to kill me, or at least try to. No, another one of them. Ah! Big mood. Hi. You're not gonna try to kill me, are you? You might. You might. You lose sheaf of paper forming what appears to be a manuscript. Take it. A crumpled manuscript. Usually we read those. Manuscript. Manuscript. Manuscript? Laundry. Photograph. Oh! Slightly crumpled set of typewritten paper. The typing looks erratic. You quickly flip through it. It seems like incoherent rambling. Just complete nonsense. Yeah, I think that's because it's from this typewriter man. Literal typewriter man. Oh. He is nuts. Backgammon. Do you want to play backgammon with me? Why is there lights in here? The last time I saw a place that had lights, it wasn't so good. Oh yeah, he attacks. Ah. The hunter had come face to face with the greatest fear. Ahead of him, the most dangerous of beasts, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the bush and readied an ambush. Party escaped. Yep, you. The hunter had come to face with many-headed Hydra. This is interesting. He fused with a freaking typewriter. Question. Answers maybe. Questions many. Do I fight this guy or... Hold on. Oh, man. Hunter readied a devious trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. Uh-oh. 25? I feel like Hunter readied a devious trap that would neutralize the beast's snarling heads. That's just weird. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that was fucking close. I wanted to go to this typewriter. There's half-written pages on the typewriter. It doesn't seem like it make a lot of sense on its own. What if I do this? Nonsense. Okay, you're over there. I am very curious if there's a way to save you. Chalky bar. I was raiding your house for food. Don't mind me. Wallet full of cash. 80 cash. Tea set. I'll take that. Okay. What's this? A manila envelope. It appears to contain a manuscript. Find clean manuscript. There's a lava lamp. I love lava lamps. Crumbled manuscript. Clean manuscript. You've been reading the manuscript. It seems like a noir detective story. You quickly flip through. It seems pretty normal. Came from the writer's room in a clean manila envelope with a red string. A quiche lamp? I've never heard of a quiche lamp. It's a lava lamp. Game painting? Huh. Why is there lights? I'm so confused about the lights. Oh, no, no, none of that. I've never fought one of those things. I probably could kick its ass, but if I could avoid whatever the hell those things are, it'd be nice. Lava lamp is a brand. Interesting. I never knew that. Well, you learn something new every day, it seems. I don't want to kill it, but I think fighting it's the only way to progress through. The hunter has come face to face with a many-headed hydra. What do you mean, many-headed? You're not a hydra. So he thought. Draft. I can attack your draft. What does that do? Pitchfork was damaged instantly. One attack. You cut off the draft. Excellent hit. Okay, so you prevent the monster's written attack. Typewriter is annoyed with your meddling. The hunter prepared to cut off one of the beast's heads in a single stroke. I wonder what happens if I keep destroying the draft on you, buddy. 29. 22. Dead. 103. Not 51. Written attack is losing his temper. Oh. What happens if I keep doing that? I wonder if this is the wrong thing to do. Or if this is a part of its attack. Typewriter goes berserk. Ow. Uh-oh. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. The hunter ready to trap to poison the beast. This was a mistake of massive proportions. Well, this is not good. He went super berserk, like Guts from Berserk. Listen, it's fine. You know, it's fine, typewriter friend. I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go on break now. Bleeding heavily. I think I should go. I think I should go. MalO is poisoned. Oh no, we're poisoned now because of the poison thing. The hunter called for help. You're the hunter? Okay, you know what? Listen, I already just saved it anyway. And I wanted to go on break and do a few other things anyway, so you're gonna just have to watch and wait next time for that fight, because I wasn't sure if I could save that guy or not, but it seems that I can't. It's berserk. All right, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not sure if we're gonna continue tonight. That was a long bit of stream. Sorry, Free Zone. You'll be able to see more of it a little later. I'm sorry. I don't think even if I defeated it, I still wouldn't have been able to save after killing it. So I'll just wait and find out next time on Yu-Gi-Oh! And I will be right back after I get a drink and cool off a little bit. I enter your house and explode.